Alright, everyone. Welcome to session 25, titled The Chamber. Um, I highly recommend catching up on the previous episodes to really understand what's going on here. We're going to kind of just dive right into things because I suspect there's going to be a lot of role playing tonight. If not, there's going to be a lot of combat.
And a lot of death.
Yeah. The party freed 6 slaves, and those slaves are now under the party's employ to kind of help out with the assistance of the NPC. She's a hot one, something something. They were tasked with essentially their only chance of saving it and finding and saving Church is to deal with Ethrix, a a dragon that was once peaceful, is no longer peaceful after consuming a whole lot of corrupted Kyber shards. So, when we last left off, the party was seeing Ethrix for the first time, and he kind of stood up and is looking in the party's direction, assessing the situation. So, I'm going to have you guys take it away in whatever order you feel comfortable taking it away in.
Oh boy, it's like that. Well,
Mm-hmm.
following along with what Carly suggested, let's lower our weapons. Let's not have any hostile intent in the forefront of our minds, and just approach casually. This music, though, I swear to God.
Like, approach non-threateningly.
Yeah,
I will leave the talkers
Hey.
approach first.
just play casual.
Do you want to tell these guys to stay back and let us?
Yeah, I'll tell. Yeah, we'll get the slaves to stay here.
All right, they
Keep it-
will watch the bridge
Yes.
and ensure that maybe no hostile Spideys decide to show up.
Yes, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
don't phase in.
Hmm.
Ruin our peace talks.
Cover each other's backs.
And
Yeah,
take
those
care
cans of bug
yourselves.
spray primed.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Shiza says that she has a history with Ethrix, and currently that is a bad history. So she will also remain here
Definitely.
Oh,
to
no.
help watch, because she's tried to talk to Ethrix while he's like this, and it ended up very poorly. So she doesn't want to spark more hostility. Would rather you lot do what you were tasked to do.
Absolutely.
Let's give it a shot.
We must press on.
The little waddling of Shepherd.
Ethrix opens his wings as you guys get right about there and gives a couple of good gusty flaps. He tilts his head. Perfect. He tilts his head kind of one way, somewhat bird-like, looking at the party, and I have to just double-check a couple of things that I had up from last session.
Oh boy.
Sorry, from 2 sessions ago, because this has become a 3-parter.
So he's posturing.
Mm.
Yes, somewhat. I know that I had something here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know that he has lair actions. Okay, notes. I have in very bold letters. Lair actions are as follows.
Thank you, me.
Why are you yelling at me, past Vex?
Yeah. All right. So some of the things that Callie would notice. Should I say Callie or Collie? Does it matter?
Does not matter. Whatever you
Okay.
prefer.
Pony. Call him Pony.
It always comes out as Callie originally, and then I'm like, it should be Collie, shouldn't it? All right. So you notice as you kind of start to get in more detailed vision of him, that he shares a similar quality that you have. This kind of translucent gemstone skin, not just scales. You can see through it to an extent where like light is obfuscated through it.
Does he have the like floaty horns as well? Where they
not so much.
some of the horns are disconnected, but they're still there.
Yeah, but it's more on the jaws they come out. He doesn't have like head horns.
Okay.
And he's mostly emerald in color.
Okay.
And you do know that while there are rumors of Sybarish dragon shard dragons, you've never seen one, but there could easily be Kyber or Eberron shard dragons. This looks to be more like just plain emerald.
Yeah, this is something different.
Yeah. So you don't suspect that, at least prior to him consuming Kyber shards, that he was of a actual dragon shard dragon. He seems to be an actual gemstone dragon. This posturing that he's doing, you've seen done before, and it's always one where a dragon is expecting respect and almost sort of like a groveling appeasement.
Like obeisance.
Yes.
Check it out. I'm mighty as fuck.
Kali will immediately like go to one knee and bow low, so low that as she like dips the arm in front, it like basically brushes the ground, and her head remains facing the floor. She's not making eye contact.
Okay.
And she sort of gestures to the others to do the same.
All right, so we'll position her like right about there.
Yeah.
And everybody tries to do this respectful thing.
Yeah,
except for
Shepard will give a
Celica.
knee.
Celica stays in the back in the darkness beyond the torchlight.
Yeah.
She'll reluctantly do a bow.
Darkness.
She doesn't like doing bows, but she'll do it.
Shepard
All
does
right,
the
so
night knee.
Everyone make a persuasion check with advantage except for Celica. Celica has it negated because she is reluctant about it. So she just does a normal persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh man.
Yay!
I think I'm
You ready for a -1 to this?
persuasion.
I
Can
got
I
a negative
give?
1 to it as well.
I got +6, so and I'm proficient in it. Can I like help someone out? So
You would have to use an aid action, but you're currently using your action in order to persuade.
With advantage, I got a 14 and an 18 plus 7, so I got a 25.
If I see Celica
Okay.
struggling, I'm a elbow her and give her guidance.
You're gonna elbow her, she's gonna bend further. All right, what was PC?
So I got a 22. Hold on.
All right, Shep,
16.
Celica.
You're gonna like this. 2.
Add a
All
4.
right, guidance will not matter.
How about you use your inspiration on that, maybe?
Already?
We might need it to avoid combat with this dragon.
Let me just consult my lair actions.
Oh,
Okay. I'll use my inspiration. Not my
Consult the
special.
Book of Armaments.
Just my normal one.
But with Celica being noble by background, you'd think she'd be good at it, right?
She would, but
Really?
she was reluctant.
Yeah, she specifically said reluctant.
Okay, so that would be a 16.
Whew, much better.
All right,
Wait.
you can
Still-
add 1d4 to that. Yes.
Okay. I did it in here because I just wanted to.
Yeah.
19. Great. All right. So he eyes the entire party, and you guys can kind of feel him somewhat weighing you, judging you, and then he stops at Celica. And Celica, you kind of do this like you look up and you're like, "Oh shit, he was looking directly at me." So you actually like take it seriously for a sec. It's like, oh crap, and he lowers his wings back to his side. He does not bow to you. He does not nod. He doesn't give any signs of non-hostility other than lowering his wings. Callie, you know that's a big deal. He is letting you approach and say what you will, I guess. But this is no guarantee that he won't just like dragon breath you afterwards.
Yes. So still not making eye contact, still face down and in the bowing position. Kali will say, in Draconic, what language do you prefer we converse with you in?
Does she?
And she's going to add an.
Undercommon?
She does not, but she's going to add the honorific great and glorious one.
Okay. He speaks out, and his voice doesn't seem to match his mouth movements. So it's more a mental projection of his voice than it is what the sounds he's actually making, and it comes out in Undercommon. Does anybody speak Undercommon?
Negatory.
Let me
All
check.
right.
No.
The lowest I speak is Goblin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
I know,
that's
Goblin and Common and Draconic, so...
Okay. So when you do not respond in Undercommon, then he responds in kind in Draconic, and this does not need that mental projection. This he can actually speak, of course, it being Draconic.
Okay.
It is a weird dialect for Kali. Some of the words are a little bit piecemeal to her, likely due to the Undercommon kind of slang he's picked up over these many years.
Okay.
He did you ask him anything in particular? I already forgot.
No, the only thing I asked was which language,
Right.
would you
All right.
prefer we converse in?
So then
That we may be able to.
he essentially he just tells you it is a language you seem not to understand, but his native language will do, and he refers to you as small one, but in the same verbiage that could also mean bite-sized.
Yes.
Snack.
Kali is very familiar with that one.
yeah, like a Malteser to him.
Or chicken nugget.
So, since he has made it clear that we, by his body language, that we may approach, Kali will now move out of the bowing position and, again, keeping hands out and to the side, obviously not doing or trying anything, Kali will approach to within a closer distance, but she's not going to get too close.
All right.
So,
start
probably
some
about
music.
halfway between where we are right now.
I'm going to start some music, and it's going to be very weird.
Okay, so
just
probably
as
about
a
there.
heads up, it's going to be weird.
Oh,
All right.
Let's follow along.
Oh man.
I like this.
All right.
All right, so Shepard gets about
Yes,
right
approach.
here, and she
Okay.
stops. She just stops.
Okay.
I don't think Kali would notice that. Kali is
Yeah.
training all of her attention to navigating this as best as possible.
All
I'll
right.
probably look back and just give you a face like that look, like, what are you doing?
So he sees the three of you approaching, of course, the fourth not quite stepping fully forward, and he takes a step forward, and of course, bones and treasure kind of go rolling, cascading to the side, and he, as he's approaching, does something we are very familiar with down here. Oh, if it'll do it. There we go.
Oh no, he got bigger.
Yes, he grows in size as he approaches, or seems to anyway.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you feel that ground rumbling.
Stop it, ground.
And he's
So-
so thick that I can't control him properly.
Interestingly,
you can't control the thick.
yeah, it's very hard to control that kind of extra thickness.
Uh-huh.
Hmm
So girthy.
So interestingly,
I was gonna say just something that the party notices is that Kali doesn't seem shocked by his size.
Okay.
Like, she doesn't seem surprised by how big he is. Just as a
Alright.
note to the other party members. As he gets a bit closer,
yeah, he stops right here and he takes a seated position, like much like a proud cat would.
okay,
His tail kind of wraps forward around his front legs, and I should also mention that yes, he is a four-legged dragon.
Okay.
The model doesn't show
Western
four legs.
style.
But he is. Yes, he
Yeah.
is 4 legs and has wings.
So 6 limbs.
Yes.
So Kali's next question is there a specific title that you wish to be referred to as?
I just pictured the dragon saying,
The glorious green one.
like does the whole like
he pauses and thinks and kind of like looks up, wondering, and you can see like he's not all there. You can definitely tell by the way he's sitting there, kind of pondering.
Absent.
like having
Is
to
it-
think if he has a title?
Yes. And
That definitely gets Kali like you see like a hint of worry on Kali's face at that point.
he says, the hallowed. As in, like,
Hello.
sacred, consecrated ground kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hallowed.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for giving us a moment of your time, Hallowed Ethrix. We come
No,
bearing
wait.
an entreaty.
The Emerald King.
The Hallowed Emerald King Ethrix.
Wait. Just the Emerald King.
Very well, Emerald King Ethrix. Thank you
No,
for giving...
just the Emerald King.
you gotta say it.
Yeah, I'll be
like,
like,
Tribe Call Quest.
yeah. Is he
Very
saying this
well,
out loud?
the
Is
Emerald
he say-
King.
is he
Thank
saying
you
this
for
out loud
giving
in
us a
Draconic?
moment of your time. Yeah, is he
Yeah.
speaking Draconic or is he speaking mentally?
Draconic.
Okay.
Out loud?
He's actually speaking it, yes.
Shepard has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
I guess I'll tell Celica. Calls himself the Emerald King.
Celica understands Draconic, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's
do you?
just Shepard who doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And Shepard is focused elsewhere. But no one's looked back. Except
Shepard-
so
Syria
Shepard-
does. Syria.
Are Shepard and Ethrix both having the same not there moment? Just in a second, they're gonna look at each other and lock eyes, and they're gonna have like this connection.
We both don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Siri,
Well, they're
you
both saying
notice
deja vu.
Shepard staring at the ground. Like, underneath Ethrix.
Oh no.
All right.
So
And-
thank you for your time, the Emerald King, for allowing us to converse with you. We bring forth an entreaty. But first, I wish to ask a question if it is not too forward of us. And Kali will say, you have a wonderful realm here that you lord over. I understand you once had many serving underneath you here, yes?
No.
You had many friends here then before, yes?
He looks at all the skeletons. Yes.
So that when he looks at the skeletons, she's going to say, please, so that we do not inadvertently cause any offense. If there is any topic you do not wish us to discuss, just warn us off or interrupt us if it comes up. We do not wish to make you uncomfortable.
He just gives a slow nod. He's watching something off in the distance, but if you turn to look, you don't really see anything that he's watching.
Okay.
I'll do an insight check.
This is
Sure.
become much more delicate than I was thinking.
So can I do the insight check?
Yeah.
See what he's staring at. Alright, what's my insight at? +5. Math. 18.
At your best guess, this dude's definitely insane. He's
Lovely.
We are imagining
and this is only made more clear by the fact that he in Draconic says, "No, mother," as he kind of looks to the left, and then looks back down to the party.
I want to say the
Kali-
Colin Coleman. I think, despite the obvious mental state he may be in, like I'll say it quickly, like possibly affected by the shift in the timelines or the merger.
Kali's looking at the treasure pile. Are there
Sure.
kyber crystals in it?
Yeah, he's been munching on them.
Okay, so when we showed up, he was just eating them.
He took a bite of one at right before approaching you guys.
Okay. Emerald King, may I inquire as to what your grand objectives are for your wondrous kingdom here?
More.
More kingdom.
More.
More.
Can I try and persuade him to calm down? Because he sounds like he's getting angry.
Or is having a psychotic episode.
Shepard takes a step back.
He
This
growls.
is more.
A very low kind of clicking growl emanates from his throat.
There is much and more that can be gathered, discovered, and brought to you. But I believe that it would perhaps be best if we were to find some way that we could work together.
That one. And he kind of gestures towards Shepard.
Hey, I'm typing something to you.
Okay, as he does, Kali will say in Draconic, I am afraid that she does not understand our tongue. Your tongue, great Emerald King.
He sticks his tongue out.
Oh no.
He looks at it, kind of rolls it back in. It is a tongue.
So, yeah.
Forgive me.
What a marvelous tongue it is.
Forgive me, I was very confusing in the way that I approached this. She does not understand the glorious language of Draconic that we speak
no.
now.
Okay. I feel bad for typing it out, but okay. Hang
Oh,
on,
no.
let me get my
What is
dice. That is not a D20. Where's my D20? Where'd it go? There it is.
Trying to,
Okay.
just draw his attention back. I understand that at one point you had many who existed underneath your protection. Did they cause some offense to you to require their removal?
He looks back towards Kali. They wanted my food.
Huh.
And he picks up some clearly
Kyber.
corrupted kyber crystals.
Great Emerald King, I do not believe that it is the best thing to partake of at all times. I have heard many tales that there are more powerful things to take thy sustenance from. Can I make a
Explain.
deception check not to
Explain.
sweat a bit?
Yes.
Can you even sweat?
Well, it's a nat 20 plus 10, so I got a 30 on my deception check to not look nervous
sweats
or
like-
anything.
All right.
So it's like liquid Everon shards or whatever.
Alright, I need to roll something here. Hang on. You guys
You
don't
sweat
pay
rough
attention
tap.
to this.
I will pay all the attention.
So as he gets that close, she is going to say, very convincingly apparently, because of my 30 in deception,
Alright, guys.
many
Shepard-
dragons.
Shepard's Morning Star drops from her arm.
Many dragons that I have met before, she is going to immediately, hopefully with that same 30 deception say, she immediately, mid-sentence, tries to cover. I'm afraid that our Warforged friend has some malfunctions. If you could please forgive her.
She's taking
Great
another
up,
step back.
World King.
You can see his throat kind of bulging, and as you say malfunctions, he looks back down. Explain further.
While they're doing this, I
there
go
is
back
a-
to Shepard.
Do you want me
There
to
is a-
explain it since I know
Yes.
Shepard better?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so I'll give an explanation to him, like, she's tainted, I wouldn't say tainted by the Mournland, but she was wandering in it for a long time. Wasn't built quite properly. Not quite right there. Rushed production. Poor quality.
Are you saying she is crazy?
Yes.
And you have something wrong with crazy?
Not at all.
If Celica gets too close to Shepard, she can
Very
see
well.
her kind of like shivering.
Another scoop of Kyber shards before he turns his attention back to you two.
I'm just like,
Crunch,
Shepard,
crunch, crunch. Dust falls down. Continue.
Shepard, what's
Wait,
wrong?
I wave my hand,
They
But-
move.
get the dust away from me.
I am impressed that one as powerful as yourself would partake of these meager crystals. I know that someone of my weak stature and abilities can sometimes gain some benefits from the magical nature of these crystals, but I would have thought that you were far too powerful a being to require such things and would have moved on to locating magical items instead, and perhaps gems of the Sybaris variety.
These are merely snacks, not what I feast upon.
You gonna ask him? Or should I ask him? What does he feast upon?
Kali's not going to ask. You can
We
ask
know
if
the
you want.
answer.
Supplemental
What
then.
did Celica ask Shepard?
Uh,
I thought I heard
What-
something in there.
yeah, it's like, what's moving?
Oh. Don't make her point with her Morning Star.
So
I'm like looking around to see where she's looking at, if she doesn't point
I'm
out.
looking at the ground underneath the dragon.
I am going to.
Without eyes, that's the best guess that you got.
Kali is going to say, based on the size of this guy, I have some inkling of like a general guess at age, right?
Yes.
Like, what is my guess of how old this dragon is? Like, within a couple hundred years or so.
You guesstimate.
I have to pull up his sheet to be certain here. Oh, right. Gotta sign into.
You
Fine,
didn't
I
have
took
your
here.
sheet open. Nah.
It wasn't signed in. I had the stuff there, but it wasn't what I needed it to be. Come on. You can do it. Alright, signed in.
And I suppose in Draconic they have like a word or a sense for expired, past due date.
You would.
Since they live so long.
You would consider him to be an adult, but you wouldn't have an exact age.
But I know to be an adult, he's hundreds of years old.
Anywhere from 101 to roughly
Yeah.
800.
Yeah, so he's been here a while, somewhere. He has existed for a
Yeah.
while.
There's a dusty old codger, probably.
If you do not mind, I was curious if you have... And you see her sort of glance to the rest of the party for a moment. And she sort of has to take a force of effort before she like pauses and has to word this a different way. And she says, "How long have you been in these lands so far away from what I presume must have been your original home? In glorious Argonessen."
He pauses to think. I do not know how long Mother has kept me here.
Can I insight? I want to insight Mother. What's he looking at? His mother, what he's looking at?
He wasn't looking at anywhere different. He was addressing you totally.
Yeah. Are you looking at Zeb?
Sorry, I'm also eating in the middle of this because Tay just brought me food. Kali. So his answer was, "Mother has had me here for a long time."
He doesn't know how long that Mother has kept him here.
But he didn't respond in a way that it sounded like he's not from Argonessen. Okay.
Yeah, only that he's been kept here for who knows how long, but who knows what.
I need to ask you a question real quick, Vex.
I'll just say that while they're all talking, I would have been talking to Shepard the whole time, trying to figure out what's going on. So I'm not just sitting there silent.
You two had a little chat.
She's kind of just like she's really antsy. She's trigger ready. She doesn't really respond much. She's just really focused on the ground beneath him.
I need a wisdom save from Kali.
From Kali?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 13 plus 3, 16.
Okay. You feel something probing at your surface thoughts as he's looking at you.
Alright, so if that's the case, then I will out and out just tell you because the thoughts aren't interrupted. So her current surface thoughts is that she's unsure of whether or not Etherix is here, though she has mentally amended his name to the Emerald King. She's not sure if the Emerald King is here on some sort of assignment from Argonessen, or if he was here as part of a group from Argonessen, or if perhaps he purposely chose to leave Argonessen by exile, and the reason that she's thinking that
his mother kicked him out of the house, said he had to get out of his
is
own.
what I just sent you that
Okay.
I'm not gonna let the party know about yet.
So while looking at you, you feel this kind of prodding at your thoughts.
Yeah.
You successfully repel him, and he comments that essentially you're a fuzzy one, aren't you?
It's a curious look at that and looks down at herself. And I need to make an insight check about how 16 plus 3, 19. So this insight check is because she currently looks like the gold dragonborn outfit thing. Does she think it would benefit to show him what she actually looks like? As like as a method of establishing trust.
It's possible that there's not really much of a downside other than he freaks out.
She just doesn't. Essentially, based on his, that's not what I feast upon. She doesn't want to change it to him like, look at that crystal.
That's what I was thinking.
Sugar.
Holly looks down and she goes, "I am so sorry that I still have these fuzzy robes, as they look like, on. Let me remove the glamour. And she goes ahead and activates it through the mechanism in the armor. And it changes to just her leather armor, and she looks...
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
And she is now the
Whoa!
Eberron gem shard.
Whoa!
okay.
You're one
She
of
is-
me! You're
she is
one of
one.
me!
Everyone, Shepard's shield goes up in a defensive position.
I'll say in Draconic.
Was he actually like jumping around like
Yes, he was like pouncing around. Yes, like an excited cat, rumbling
So,
everything. Like you can hear like rubble
Sorry.
loosening and collapsing in the distance from these ruined buildings.
Holly is
Oh.
extremely like eyes wide, like staying still, perfectly still.
I'll
So
sort
he
of
was
say,
saying,
like,
"You're
I'll-
like me."
I'll say out loud in Draconic, how endearing.
And
So he was saying, "You're like me."
yes,
You're one of me.
Okay.
What?
She says, more of a reflection of your greatness, Emerald King. I do not approach your level of beauty nor grace." After having just watched him jump around like an excited ferret.
Like one of those little emus.
all right. He will also show you a cool, neat trick that he can do.
Oh, no.
And he will shape change as well.
Oh, he's big.
Big elf.
And she says, "I can do it too."
Sweet Jeebus.
Oh,
That is far more impressive than
sorry. Whoop.
my meager talents.
I'll sort of
Emerald
like, yeah, I'll lean down and just say that's adorable.
There we go.
Mine was merely an enchantment upon my clothing that helped to keep me safe from those who may seek to cause harm to exceptional folks, such as yourself or myself.
Also,
So,
I'm gonna.
I am
gonna
of
say
a
out
different
loud,
caliber, much lower than yours.
Yes, you are.
so I'm gonna say out loud. Well, whilst we're getting our secrets and shapeshifting out in the air, I use prestidigitation and remove the makeup off of my face, showing the Cerberus marking.
Oh, sweet. Oh, put it back.
Don't like the look of the mark.
No, put that away.
You can't just go showing that in public.
Well, relief someone doesn't like seeing it. And I'll put the makeup back on.
It's almost as bad as that one's back there. And he points to Celica.
Oh, I'll sort of put my hand in my chest. And go. Not
Wait,
hardly.
Don't worry about it. Mine's not even out. I'm not saying that out loud. That's me.
Give me a wisdom save.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I don't even have mine out.
13 plus 0, so 13.
You feel as if somebody has taken a empty paper towel roll, the little cardboard piece, and kind of like bonked you on the forehead with it, like a clear boonk. And Etheric says, "Right there," and points to your arm.
Do you wish for... And they are speaking in Draconic. So Kali says... my special notes page closed. Dig-nabbit.
First I get bonked on the brain and then my arm's out again.
Where did I...
I mean, your arm's always out, but
Unveiled or whatever.
no, it's not unveiled. Etheric just says, "It's right there," and points to your arm. There it is.
Oh,
So,
okay.
speaking in Draconic, she says, Ah, yes. Do you wish for Zipialtl to reveal hers? Or do you wish for it to remain covered?
Are you okay? Did you
Did I-
start drooling there?
I am
did
sorry.
Who?
Celica. My apologies.
Ah, there's a name. I see.
Yes.
No, I could smell it since before you all approached the bridge.
I knew you should have taken a shower, Celica.
It's hard to have showers underground.
It was
doesn't
drowned
smell.
out by something, and then he looks over to Rhiannon and says, "But now I know what that was."
I'm curious. What do they smell like?
Yours, well,
Good or bad?
smelled like
Team
uncleaned bone,
Unclean bone.
while hers is more fetid,
Better.
rotten.
Yeah, I agree with
I'm tempted to say I'm right here, but I don't want to be.
that.
They smell like prophecy and mourning. So with
Yours
him
is
right,
hardly noticeable at all, though.
Which one?
Holly just sort of blinks several times. and like without even thinking about it, like reverts to speaking in Dragonborn and just says like, "Excuse me?" This complete and utter bafflement on her face.
You have to forgive
He-
Carly. She's a bit serious at times.
Ethrix looks over to Rhiannon. What was that she just spoke?
I'll shrug. Even I don't understand it sometimes.
Very well.
She's as he said that she swaps back to Draconic. Excuse me, I think there must be some sort of mistake. I am not marked as they are.
No, but you are marked.
Yes, marked has a very loose meaning and definition when it involves the four
This
of
one?
us.
Is a gift from the dragons.
Ooh.
He walks over slowly. This one
Oh,
is a gift from the realms. This one
Just as a
is a
keynote,
gift.
as a keynote, even though Shepard's gaze does not waver, looking straight through her.
This one is a gift of the gods. Yours is a gift from Mother.
Oh, you got the Genova.
Assumingly,
Holly-
mother would be either Ebron, Sybaris, or
No, far worse.
Holly,
so
like
that one.
I don't know if the color can drain out of the way Holly looks, but if it can, it just did.
You get more transparent.
So what do you know? Not the mother you were expecting. Neither was I, but there it is.
keep talking about this mother, and I don't know who that is. What mother?
There's only
You
three.
call that
Pick
no
one.
Mother.
Holly now knows, and
There's
Holly
only three,
wishes she
Celica.
didn't.
There's only three.
You-
Celica, pick one.
You
The
do
worst
not
one.
know Mother. Ethrix takes one of his fingers and a long claw begins to kind of form where the nail is, and he etches something in the ground. And it is
Speak her name.
a swirl of 5 dragon heads. And as he pulls his finger away, he mutters, "Mother,"
You know
Show
who that
yourself.
is.
and each of the dragon heads forms its own unique color: red, black, white, green, blue.
So
that,
I whisper to Cully, she must be overbearing.
that mother. I get you now.
Holly gives no reaction to that, but you see that she's got like her eyes narrowed.
And
Come now,
she can talk to you that from very far away.
She is with us right now.
I'm like looking around.
Looks at Cully.
I'm trying to think if there's
I
some
do
sort
have
of
to note
check
that-
I can make.
Ethrix's voices remain roughly the same, even though he has taken the form of a female elf.
that's just
That
Weird.
was on purpose.
Perfect.
that's wonky, but sure. Fascinating. All sorts of revelations today, then. Cully,
I'm
You
just
feel well?
trying to think out of character of what to say in regards to this, because I think I'm gonna have to go with
what the
Ugh.
fucking cut the black?
See, it would have been slightly easier had he not just claimed that Kali has a gift from Mother as well. Now Kali has the extra deep concerns.
What for?
It's worried.
I'll
Mummy,
just- I'll
mother
just ask you
five
again.
that would be fine.
I'll just ask again, Cully, are you sure you're feeling well? You're looking a bit translucent.
She
my
says
hand.
that is because I have nothing to hide. The Saren check 27.
She
Thank
doesn't
goodness
have
I-
anything to hide.
So
can I
she
can
says
I roll perception to counter that, or is it just against passive?
it would be insight. Can you beat a 27?
Let's see. Inside. Probably not. No. If I got a 20, it would be 25.
Yeah, wouldn't
so-
be enough.
So with the Emerald King, she says, "Yes, it is a wonder, all of the things that you have gathered and all of the things that Mother has brought for you. But anytime we receive any sort of gift or power or wealth, it comes at a cost, does it not?"
Depends how cheaply you got that power and wealth.
Nope.
She looks back when he says that and pointedly looks at the skeletons.
I was born with this
And-
power.
And looking at the skeletons, she just goes, "What of your friends? What cost did they pay?" And looks back, and she honestly, I want to add. Should I add a persuasion check to that, or is it enough to try and like break
he's-
through a little bit?
I don't know if it would be enough, even if so, because his response is quite simply, "They were delicious."
But
Hmm.
this was not always the way you treated them, was it?
It was not his intention.
Such devastation.
Mm, I let them live for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember what that reason was.
Hmm.
It wasn't good enough, though.
Is it not strange to you that you cannot remember?
Nope.
That something is being held back from you.
Mm-mm.
How many
Something.
I wanna look over
Has been taken from you.
What? Who
You
took
say
it?
you cannot. You say you cannot remember. Who was
What
it?
did they take?
Who was it who encouraged you or pushed you, or hinted at you that you should eat your friends.
No, he's gone.
She's
What did
saying
they
this.
take?
She says, "They have taken your judgment and your discernment. They have taken
Where are
some
they?
of your memories."
Oh god.
They're
As-
He
taking
gets
the
to
best.
fly around. He says, "Where are they?" In response to, "They've taken your judgment."
Where are my judgments?
Yeah.
It
That's
is,
dramatic.
and when he says, "Where are they?" she turns and she points to the Kyber shards. They are right there.
All right, good. He scoops up some. He calms down.
Uh, I think you've just
And-
enabled his addiction a bit further.
And she says, "It is the cost for certain things.
Okay, well,
There are amongst
you're gonna have
our
to
kind.
watch what you say there. I almost got mad.
I understand. But the reason I bring this up is because there are things that, if I eat, could perhaps bring great joy and great pleasure. Temporarily. But over time, will only bring suffering, pain, and despair.
I want to bring up like the side story of the druid donkeys that are stuck as donkeys for the foreseeable future.
There's something wrong with you, and you may not want to eat that thing that is causing such indigestion.
I mean, you're currently eating it right now.
She looks to him and
It doesn't give me indigestion.
should I make a persuasion check for this?
You can.
Can you assist me, Rhiannon?
Yeah. What's your persuasion at?
I have +7.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a. Well, I'm really glad I had advantage because the first was a 5. A second was a 14, so I have a 21. And she's going to say, "I believe that perhaps these crystals could be causing the same to happen to you. That by ingesting them repeatedly, that yes, they may make you feel better for a time. They may be causing you to lose some of your memories. And to forget some of what made you the wondrous Emerald King."
He looks taken aback.
Can we use a comparison of like us mere silly mortals getting addicted to alcohol, becoming alcoholics, and just falling apart?
He claims that you lie. Now, I'm about to ask you to make a wisdom save, but you can purposely fail it.
She is going to.
Alright,
She
so-
purposely says, "View my thoughts."
He
And she is going to fill her head with that. You tell me if this causes anything to happen to her.
all right. So he's gleaning all of your surface thoughts, whatever you're projecting out.
Yes.
And he looks a bit more perturbed as he's learning this information. He says that basically he asked why you're eating the shards too then.
Holly looks confused. And she, because he still has access to her thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to just essentially bring up the few interactions she had with the crystals, where she picked them up, put them in a bag, where she got rid of them, and then she's going to say, I, to my knowledge, have not eaten any of these crystals.
But I see it in your eyes. Yours.
And she says,
And then looks
it
over
is,
to Celica and hers.
and says, it is possible that, and she gestures to the Kyber-infested mushroom, the spores could pass it on to someone, even without direct intent.
Absorption by proxy.
He turns back. And from the distance, you hear somebody, Shiza, kind of, her voice echoes to you. The speaker.
Oh shit! She's
Mention him.
She said it's in him?
Mention
mention it.
Mention.
Oh, okay.
Speaker.
Yeah.
She
Was-
wasn't. Yeah, Kali was purposely not bringing that up until she was sure he was calm enough to understand that.
Mhm.
And I was going to say, it is also my concern that there is another power at work here that seeks to subjugate and subdue you and I and others. And she, if he's still looking at her thoughts, she's going to bring up her thoughts and like the memory and the interaction that they had with the speaker, and also that she's pretty sure that people who have access to telepathy and psionic power and like telepathy, I said that already, are particularly susceptible, including herself.
He even in this form gives that audible growl.
Like a crocodile one, like a.
So he uses my psionics against me.
I believe that this is the case.
No. She looks over and picks up a skull.
Shepard winces.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Happy New Year.
Alas, poor York, you tasted so well.
He says, I'm sorry, Jeff. You may have been
And then
right.
we met.
My name's Jeff.
Yef. It's like,
Yeah.
Yef. It's a terrible name.
Very
Holly
well.
just sort of bows her head
Where
a little bit
is the speaker?
reverentially. The encounter we had with this speaker was in the domicile that you saw from my memory.
Not the hotel.
But we never saw the speaker itself.
It was a warehouse, more of a.
We are not
Just a hotel.
certain what the speaker is.
Very well. You know where he is. Where you were.
Yes.
That is all I need. Picture it.
At once, Emerald King. And she goes ahead and does so.
Alright.
He's like
He
this
burrows.
little warehouse.
He dives into the ground.
Burrows?
Yes.
Goes directly into your brain.
So
He
there's just
burrows into the ground. Yes. Big old hole in the ground. He
just
doesn't
like
ever-
plumes of dirt and rocks.
Yeah.
Explode out.
Just do.
I know.
So he just polymorphs into a giant drill bit, and away he goes.
No, he just crashes into the ground.
That's like pretty
For a
sick.
dragon, even the ground cannot withstand him.
So that's how he
leaves,
gets in.
he leaves a roughly 15 to 20 foot diameter hole where he tunneled into.
Hold on a
So-
minute.
Calling after him, Emerald King, do you wish us to assist? Like shouting as he first goes in
Echoing.
the hole.
Follow if you wish.
Kali looks back and says, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's
the-
go.
Shepard, you're gonna be alright going down
in the
there?
back with Shiza also come running. Like everybody's like, run, because as soon as he burrows and kind of gets out of range, this army of spiders begins to just come up the bridge.
No
Wow.
shit.
This is gonna be a problem.
Kali seeing that. Oh. I don't think that'll work actually.
Sorry. So what I'm thinking is we'll get inside the tunnel and I'll wind wall it shut.
That sounds perfect.
All right, so they're running from big spiders back there, much
Yep,
bigger
they're
than what you've been dealing with previously.
Oh lord.
Everybody dives into the tunnel, and wind wall is cast to kind of block it over.
Like it's like basically like a shield force field like from Star Wars in the hangars.
As we start
Alright.
going, in common, Shepard, are you okay?
First of all, she needed to be dragged down that tunnel.
I mean, I'm with her. I've been dragging her.
Yeah,
I've been having
yeah.
to drag her. It's like she's saying that she sees there's stuff moving down underground or something.
Oh great, now we got two of them.
Put her on a dolly and just wheel her away.
I could probably put her on my back. I'm that strong.
Stick her in like an old wheelchair.
Piggyback time.
Oh no, that trolley that Hannibal Lecter gets put in.
Once
steps
she's
around
down, once she's down in the tunnel, she sheaths and puts her shield away and everything.
Good. It was her being
You'll be alright
unsheathed
moving
like
your
that
own
was
now?
a little much.
Yeah, I
kinda
was
heavy.
heavy. That entire conversation.
Yeah. Fully extended the whole time, just in the presence of our new dragon friend.
Yes.
The
She
the
got nervous.
brazenness of it.
If you're able to move on your own, can I drop you?
We need to put like some binding or something on that so that you stop having these extension problems.
Yeah.
She just needs horse blinders.
For some reason, I think we need to give her some wheelies, so then she could just be wheeled.
Some heelys.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh my god, the ultimate upgrade for Warforged. Rollerblades.
Man, we just left all that treasure too.
I don't
Yeah,
think touching
anyways.
his treasure would be pretty good.
Gleaming. Oh no, it would have been a terrible idea.
Yeah, you don't touch a dragon's treasure.
That would have been one of the worst things we could have possibly done.
Ooh, that's a nice gold coin.
At least we didn't hit on the dragon this time.
Just immediately from Vex. Okay, so you've been swallowed, and you're gonna take this much acid damage.
Oh,
We're now exploring my fetish. Or
We've
oh
pooped
boy.
All right,
Well, that was quick.
yes, it was. Let's see. I needed to grab one other thing that did not show up properly.
They're actually like next door neighbors. It's just through like 100 feet of rock.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
the whole
this
thing.
was
This
a
whole
lot of running.
thing. This whole thing is just one bad fence dispute. Who's going to pay for what part of the fence getting fixed? Speaker wants to pay for a rock fence. Dragon wants aluminium fence. What do you do?
That would have 100% been how ridiculous this could have been in other campaigns.
There we
Oh.
go.
I
whoa!
don't like that.
Oh yeah.
Why did it get so large?
Yeah, could you just get that out of here? Just, please?
Don't eat that one.
All right.
I swear, the speaker is actually a giant crystal.
So a
That was
face shows up
weird.
in the crystal. This newly formed crystal that wasn't here when you guys were here previously.
Kali is looking for the
Remember,
caster dudes.
they're not there. And remember how I described this face previously in the room? This kind of shadowy figure. No, it's kind of like black mask that's just made of shadow inside the crystal.
Hello, man.
All right.
And he addresses the party. His mouth moves strangely, doesn't quite match up with the voice that you're hearing in your heads. And he says, "So you've brought him to me."
It's the face crystals! I told you I saw them!
Well, we chased after him to you.
Very well. You will find your friend back where he belongs. You can leave
Unharmed?
now.
Unharmed?
Yes. For the most part. Wait. Ethrix looks at all of you. This is a trap?
Kali
No.
Kali is
All of us.
clearly confused.
Did we just play into his 4D chess plan?
I think so. Yep.
You
Sure
good.
did.
may leave now. You have done exactly as I had asked you.
He didn't ask
Hey, you
anything. Shiza asked us.
Yeah, but
That's what
you
she
told
says.
me-
She's right there between you. She steps
So
between
she's
you,
the
and
one
she
doing
says, "You may leave now. You've done exactly as I've asked."
So Shiza is the speaker.
No, the speaker
This is
is in the crystal.
right-hand
She's
woman.
Okay.
yeah, she's stepped between you, and says
You
you may leave.
claimed that you wished for us to assist you to return this protector to his rightful ways.
He played us
He-
from the start.
And he is too far gone to go back to his rightful ways. You've seen it.
I have seen that he
marked.
can be reasoned with.
He's marked for Tiamat. And so Thrix
Oh.
goes ahead and he bites Shiza.
Yeah, fuck this bitch.
I have to make the roll official, but she's currently flanked. So that was a 17 and a 20.
So she's flanked and shredded.
She's a Ghana.
Yeah.
She's
Now
just
this-
like she's bisected vertically.
As she's like smirking at you guys, and like she's about to open her mouth to kind of like go on her monologue, like, yes, I pity you who were too weak in the mind to. Oh. You just hear her scream from within his throat for a slight moment, and the bulge in his throat goes down slowly.
Nicely done. Clean bite.
And then the speaker kind of turns his attention to Thrix and begins chanting something that is untranslatable at the moment through the party.
Can't
Bite
counterspell
him!
whatever he's doing.
Do you believe it is a counter, or do you believe it is a spell?
Can I do it?
Arcana check, or you can detect magic.
I haven't got a pet. That'll be 10 minutes.
Arcana check it.
Arcana.
I can try to. I can try to, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
So that. Arcana plus 6. So there's 23.
10.
So, Celica, that's definitely magic. Rhiannon, that is not a spell.
Oh,
But you
shit.
can see that Etherix is being enthralled.
Okay, we're gonna interrupt this
Would
somehow.
that be a spell?
Not necessarily.
He's speaking the magic words.
Is-
That's not magic.
Is the crystal able to make a dex save?
No, it is not.
Lightning bolt.
All right. However,
No.
three members of the party need to give me a wisdom save. Everybody except for Rhiannon.
Dice, please don't. You're new.
I got
I
a
am
natural
going-
26.
Yeah. 11 plus 3. I'm gonna inspiration that.
All right.
18 plus 3. 21.
All right. And Celicus.
Inspiration gone.
I don't want to say.
Guidance.
I mean, a 9 plus 0. I guess I will roll d4. Pick up, come on. It's hard to pick up these triangle dice.
Oh, can I impose the disadvantage?
Like the
You're,
Kung
like you're
Pao.
training to fight. Yeah, training to fight Betty.
Uh-huh.
Actually, don't suppose my special advantage would count to help with any of this?
I got 4.
So 13.
That's 9 plus 4.
The special advantage can be used to help out Celica here.
Yeah, I'll use it. Help out Celica.
Okay, so you give your inspiration and special advantage to Celica. So
Thank
Celica,
you.
you get a wait. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
my special
you get to
advantage.
roll. You get to roll. Well, you have to spend your advantage and use in order to use your
Yeah.
special.
Special. Alright,
Special
well,
advantage is there until it's gone, but you require normal advantage.
Basically, you
Make
give
it
her
count.
your advantage.
Make it
go
count.
ahead. Reroll. Keep your 4.
17!
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
That's
The
plus
3 of
4,
you-
so 21.
Yeah.
The
21.
3 of you. What were you doing, Rhiannon? What were you casting?
I was gonna lightning bolt the crystal.
Okay, so the 3 of you all get the urge to protect the crystal. Celica, you actually begin to reach out to strike at Rhiannon before you realize what's going on in your head and stop it from happening. As lightning hurtles down on the crystal, roll damage.
So this is the 8d6. 31.
Alright, so a large chunk of the crystal is blown off. And it seems to have very little effect on the speaker and what he's currently doing.
Fuck.
I guess we can all go and try and stop it.
Alright, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Okie dokie. God, I need to roll this up in a more better open area because that's a 10.
I got a 1.
I got a 16.
8 plus 2, 10.
That's actually a good idea. When I need to roll a lot of dice, I'll roll it in this game because I don't have that many.
Alright, so again, Callie, yours was
10.
alright, Celica,
10.
Shep,
1.
Rhiannon.
16.
Alright. So Crystal 01 goes first. The speaker continues chanting. But in the middle of the chanting, a power word is used.
Oh,
Shit.
Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need Rhiannon to make a wisdom save.
Oh. Shit. Ooh. 23.
You said a 23?
Yep.
You feel the urge to strike lightning down on one of your allies, but you resolutely abolish that thought from your mind.
Get out of my head, you fucking crystal fucker.
So that was power word command. So 2 actions of his used.
Maybe command yourself to fuck off.
Interesting fact. This area is still considered part of Ethrix's lair.
Oh no.
great.
Because he tunneled in here.
Correct.
Dude, this man
Those
is...
spiders that you had blocked off so long ago. Let's see here. Where are they at? Right
Oh no, are they coming
there
up?
we go. They are,
God.
but under his command.
Up.
Yeah,
He can summon up to 3, and so he does.
they're all taking, like, in a line outside the wind wall, waiting to be allowed in.
Must be British spiders if they're queuing up.
Yes.
And he must be a British dragon, all the land he sees is just magically his now.
Alright.
That's where he got all those artifacts.
Dude, I want the layer
So
action
they're going-
colonialism too.
To do what almost everything down here does. Begin snacking on the crystals to the tune of 3d6 total damage.
Fuck him up.
Alright, so that was 31, now at 41 damage done. You do notice that they're not exactly carving into him perfectly, so this physical damage is being reduced.
Whose?
The crystal has resistance against physical.
That's great.
Yeah, non-magical.
Oh, not magical.
Yeah. And that was his lair action. His actual action is going to be...
Talking's a free action, right?
Yes.
If it looks like he's about to bite it, Kali is going to say, "Do not ingest it!"
He looks down at her, and she recognizes a draconic smirk on him. He's not going to do that. You see, cool thing about Emerald Dragons is they're mostly psychic in their abilities. And with this speaker having to channel his own psychic energy right now, other areas are kind of weakened. So Ethrix is going to use his disorienting breath.
Nice.
It cannot make any kind of physical saves, but it can make intelligence saves, which is what's required here. DC of 16, and he actually rolls low enough to not make it.
And
Rolled a 7.
speaker's tripping.
So that's going to be 9d6 psychic damage.
Woo!
I mean, 29.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a serious fucking migraine.
Portions of the crystal that make up the speaker are kind of... They crack apart as if there was ice cracking, and then they fragment off. Still leaving a sizable chunk of kyber crystal kind of jutting out of the ground here. But I need to take the size down by 1. I think that was by 2 there. Yeah, there we go, by 1. And then the turn goes to Rhiannon.
I'm looking at Chromatic Orb, and it says, thunder and acid, lightning and all that. Would I know what would be decently effective against falling apart kyber crystals? Or it just doesn't matter, it's still magical damage all the same?
At this point in time, you figure that something like Sonic would be best, if it's possible, because of how stones reverberate and whatnot. But if you don't have access to that, Acid would be your next best.
So Thunder, I reckon, is still Sonic damage? Because it's like... What's it say here?
Thunder is Sonic, I thought.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Thunder is what Sonic is. If it says Thunder damage, it's actually Sonic.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do a level 2 Chromatic Orb using Thunder, so +6. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely break the AC.
Cool. And that is for the 8.
Yeah, the only reason why you're rolling to hit is to straight up break the hardness, the actual armor of this thing.
Yep. So 48 Thunder, activate.
Is this like Thunder
19.
Step, or is it a different spell?
No, it's Chromatic Orb, but Thunder
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Alright, what was the total there?
Fuck.
It said 19.
Yeah, 19.
So you fragment off more pieces of the shards that make up the speaker's current body,
Neat.
but he continues to channel.
What else can I do? What else can I do? Quickly checking. Not much else, I don't think. No, they wouldn't be bonuses, they're all actions. Okay, yep. Celica.
Alright, Celica.
So it's resistant to physical, which means it's not immune, it just takes half damage.
Have you got a pickaxe?
That would be
Yeah,
physical still.
Yeah, it's resistant to it.
That's most of my stuff not going to be useful.
Aren't you a Magic Knight?
No, I'm an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Got any force damage? You might have some force damage you could use.
No.
So an Eldritch
If-
Blast,
if-
you know?
No, because I'm not a warlock.
I thought Eldritch Knights would get.
No, Eldritch Knight gets wizard spells.
Oh, I got Witch Bolt then? Some Witch Bolt?
No.
Oh my god. Superheat the crystal with burning hands?
Yes, use burning hands.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming, because of what I've seen so far, that it's probably not a good idea to use my mark.
Use it.
Definitely not when he's egging me on. Especially when it start like going purple right here, or blue, or whatever the color was.
No, we make the. Oh yeah, we made the glowing just go away. After you
Yeah, we made the
Or
red
that thing
stuff
on.
go away, but not the blue stuff, which I got from being brain screwed. So I can't use my 2 magic attacks. I guess all I can really do is just whack at it.
All right.
Man, I'm never going to get to use my stuff anymore. Where am I? Alright, so I'll get into melee range, I guess. But not in the path of the dragon. Oh my god. Stop putting things in Discord, you're distracting me. I get the feeling that it's probably better to do more damage than try and be defensive. I'll probably use I'll use Greatsword.
Okay.
And I will cast Black Flame Blade, I guess. So
Wow, great sword.
Speaking of which, that's actually one of the miracles I found in Elden Ring Black Flame Sword. I fucking hate it.
18 plus 6.
That's a hit.
Cool. Right, so I guess I can roll a d6 twice. So
Get up. Fuck it up, the crystal.
3.
Fuck your roll.
and a 2, so that's 5. So that's 5 plus 3, 8. So that's 8 normal damage, and then fire damage is 1d8, which I think is this one. Oh no, it's got 0 on it. No, that's not a date. There we go. That is a 5, so that is whatever I said for the first damage, and then plus 5 for the fire. And then for the other target, which will probably be the spider.
Hey, sure you want to heart one of the spiders because they're helping you?
Oh, I thought it was in control of him.
No, Dragon's controlling the spiders.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Rick's controlling the spiders.
Is there any other enemies other than the crystal?
That one extra bit
No.
of crystal jutting out.
No, just the crystal.
Okay, so then I don't know what happens to the second one because it's supposed to spread to another target. But if there isn't one, I guess I just don't roll.
Yeah, there's not another one nearby, then it just kind of fizzled.
Okay, well then I'll do my second attack.
All right.
The one that fizzles out.
So-
Oh man.
Before you do that second attack, I'm going to need a wisdom save.
Can I use the roll that I just made?
Sure.
Nat 20.
All right.
Nice.
So something that wasn't visible whenever the spiders were munching on this thing, because they're munching on it, is when you struck this, you felt pain rack you. You felt it enough in this case to where it didn't do any actual physical damage to you, but due to the strength of your mind, you were kind of able to push it to the side. However, if your resolve is not that strong, you fear that it's possible you could take damage by striking this thing. By specifically by making physical contact, striking it like this.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
hitting yourself situation.
Yes.
So it's more of a like, if someone else attacks it, they won't be
reverberates to you.
affected. Yeah. So if it's me, then I will get hit with that.
No,
Okay.
no. Not just because it's you, because you're making a physical attack against it. In the case of the spiders, they're eating it, so they're willfully accepting the negative that it's doing to them.
Okay.
Okay.
It tastes so good. Why am I eating this?
Okay, so if I keep trying to hit it, I'll probably, or possibly, could get damaged.
Yes.
Is it going to
That's
be?
the warning that it was just basically given, yes.
Yeah. Is it going to be equal damage, or is it one of those things where I'm going to have to find out? Like,
You'll have to find out.
I really wish I was healed before this. It was just physical attacks, right? That did that, or would it be any kind of attack?
It didn't look like Rhiannon suffered anything. Ethrix, he did a psychic blast, so that didn't seem to do anything to him. So it could just be that it's physical melee attacks against it.
I feel like I'm being pushed towards using my power. Let's see if I've got any.
No! Vex would never.
That hasn't been the reoccurring case over and over again. No, not at all. Do it.
I just don't feel lucky that I can make that 20 again.
I mean, you've already taken the attack action, so I think all you can really do is attack again. Unless you have something to do as a bonus action.
I can technically do another 2 attacks.
That's what I meant, though. You've taken the attack action already. So you get your extra attacks, but you can't take another action unless you action surge.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Another black flame blade, blah blah blah. 9 plus 6.
And 9 plus 6 is a miss.
Okay.
I mean, you make contact, but it does nothing, essentially.
Okay.
Thanks off.
I will.
Is it considered flanked?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I guess that'll be my turn. I'll save my action surge for now.
Alright, Callie's turn.
I have a mechanics question.
Sure.
You said that, according to Rhiannon, this is not a spell it's casting trying to enthrall. It's just something it's saying.
Yeah.
Major image that I can cast as an illusion seems completely real, includes sounds, smells, temperature, etc. Though you can't create something sufficient enough to cause damage, as in heat, cold, or sound. However, if I plopped major image over the crystal, does that mean that I could essentially override the sound that's coming from the crystal or interfere with it?
No, you would just be affecting whatever's inside of whatever you're surrounding it, essentially.
Okay, it wouldn't like help to drown it out for a Thrix.
No.
All right.
And you also have a feeling like that he's connected to this area anyways.
Okay.
So he just chose to pop up through this particular crystal.
Do the other crystals that are up in the rafter areas have faces in them?
I'm glad you've asked because nobody's perception picked up on it. But by physically taking the action of looking around, you can make a perception check.
All right.
So he's just distracting us with this big man.
12 plus 3, 15.
Alright. Making the actual action to look around physically, you do spot that it kind of dances around between the crystals that are in this chamber. So it's at no one in particular at any given time, but there are multiple faces, shadowy faces, dancing through these crystals.
Would a fireball damage the other crystals?
It's entirely possible.
Since they're much smaller?
Yeah, I mean, we're using magic to destroy this one, so it's not unreasonable.
Can I use fireball to just purge like a whole chunk of one side of the room or something?
You can
Like a
attempt.
corner?
Yep, depending on the damage.
Okay,
Just
'cause
don't
they
destroy
can't
the
make
room.
a dex save.
Right, yeah, it just depends on the damage.
So it's just damage. Okay,
Just that damage metal more.
let's find out. Oh, roll good. 33 fire damage.
Okay,
I'm trying to hit as many as possible without
Yep.
getting low enough to the ground to hit us.
these chandelier type things do not count. Specifically,
Just
these kind of naturally occurring ones that fill the chamber up.
Okay. Yeah, fireball is a
Yeah, I'm taking
20
out a
foot
quarter.
radius sphere. Okay.
I'm taking out roughly a quarter of the room. Oops.
Okay. So
and the wall.
that's my action. And one of my spell slots.
All right.
I'm going to use my movement to hide behind a Thrix and break line of sight with the crystal.
I should have said earlier, but I would have made
wait, that's
everyone
the
known
right
about the physical stuff.
I'm also
Okay.
going to call to the others and say we have to get rid of all of them. I'm not going to say anything else actually. Just
Okay.
we need to get rid of all of them.
You just point at them and say, "Get rid of them."
Yeah.
Shep.
Oh, okay. I am going to all friendly creatures within 30 feet of me. Let me make sure that the dragon is within there. Yeah. Okay. Is everyone within 30 feet of me? Where's Callie at?
I'm behind the dragon, but yes.
Okay. All friendly creatures will get advantage on wisdom saving throws, death saving throws, and anytime I heal you, you get the maximum possible points. I'm
Oh.
casting Beacon of Hope.
Thank God we
Is
got
is that your channel divinity or is that a spell?
No, that is a spell.
Okay.
I'm so glad we have Shepherd right now.
Alrighty.
Alright. So I have the beacon going. That was my action. And I'm going to move right here. Does the beacon travel with me? It just
If it's
says
an-
range area 30 feet. It doesn't
Does it say you have an aura?
No.
Okay, then
It's a
it's
spell.
just once you cast it, those are the creatures that are affected are in it,
Alright.
and it stays those creatures.
Yep.
No matter how far you go.
Who's that out there on the side?
I think it's year.
Yeah, it's Yer and the other allies. They go next.
Oh,
Okay, well, can I move first to include those and then cast it?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so that gets the whole chamber.
Alright. And, shield up. That's it. That's my action.
Alrighty.
Oh, hold on one second. I'm sorry. Let me see if I have a bonus. Because I do have a couple bonus actions. No, okay. Go ahead.
So Yer and the others take it upon themselves to scramble about the place, climb this lattice work, and begin bashing the shit out of the tiny crystals. So that's they climb up using their actions, and we're going to have them take out at least some of the lower crystals here.
I hope they don't take damage from doing that, or if it's just people that's been affected already.
They do not take damage from it. They're also like opening the crates and stomping on the crystals in the crates that they pass by. So
Crunch,
that's
crunch, crunch.
yeah. That's 6 crystals destroyed that way. And then it is the speaker's turn for the top of round 2. He is going to do a little something called a psychic scream. Everybody needs to give me a wisdom saving throw. Those of you that have been affected by him take it at disadvantage.
But
So
everyone
only
gets
Rhiannon.
advantage. So
Yeah, only Rhiannon gets advantage here. The others have to roll it normally.
Damn, I can't counterspell that.
Whew.
It is not a spell.
God damn.
19 plus 3. 22.
All right, that's a success.
I got a
I
21.
got a 19.
That's with advantage.
Oh yeah, sure, forgot.
And then
22.
what is Silicus?
19.
All right. So Celica, you are going to take some damage.
Oh man, even with a 19?
Yes.
It's a loud scream.
You take
Whoa.
12. You take 12 psychic damage. As the screech reverberates through the room. You and the others kind of double over, holding their ears. Some of them that were climbed up fall down, but it's not over 10 feet, so they don't have to worry about taking damage. They just hurt their asses a bit, as they each also take 12 damage. Some of them, you can see, are bleeding from the ears. That definitely hurts a couple of them, at least.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, the spiders didn't like it. Ethrix seems not to really care. He's focused on the channeling still going on. Ethrix is going to now actively fight the channeling.
Lair
He gets
action?
advantage. Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, good thing he got advantage there. So he is going to be able to combat that. And he already has the maximum amount of spiders out. So he's going to use a lair action to recharge his breath for free.
Ooh.
Yes.
So he recharges his breath and uses it. That's going to be an int save. Discord ping. That's if it was a spreading fire, yes, but in this case, no.
Damn.
All right. He actually fails again. I got the same exact roll. Yeah, last time. So
Wow.
that's gonna be another. That's gonna be a huge help. Holy crap!
He's a bit shook up after seeing Sheila get bitten in half.
Yeah. For energy. All right. So that's 30 damage. 30 psychic damage being done to the speaker. And that breaks his channeling. That was too much psychic damage within the past 2 rounds.
Nice a threat.
Hey!
So he retaliates by using a reaction.
No, a threat.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Rhiannon, wisdom save.
Boy.
Advantage.
Don't need it. That is, let me do my calculator again real quick.
So big you need a calculator.
Yeah, my copy's wearing off. Plus 5, so 23. No, I guess I'll roll the
23.
advantage anyway. So that's roll 1. Next one is a 21.
So you take half damage as Power Word Death is cast upon you,
Oh,
and you take only 12 damage.
he killed those health points.
You just basically die. And you're like, no.
No!
Not
fuck off.
today.
No, fuck off.
All right. Rhiannon, your turn. Oh wait, I gotta roll
Okay.
for the spiders. Hang on,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
good. Back it up. Reverse,
Make sure
reverse.
they got got a crit in there.
Nice.
Alright, so that's gonna be 1 extra damage dice there. Alright, that's gonna be a total of 14 damage. You can see large cracks have formed in this crystal. It's looking like it's going to shatter soon.
Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna use my 3rd level chromatic orb as thunder. Please, 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 please. 25! Oh, sorry, 26.
Alright, that hits, and there's no one
That's a
who
nat
tries
20.
to hinder you. Oh, that's a natural 20, you said?
Yeah, I got a +6
Oh
to hit.
boy, let me pull
Yes.
the PDF. Nope, it's not on that one.
I have it here. I have it on my Mega Drive. Just link it to you.
Thank you. I don't know why it's not on this computer's bookmarks. It's supposed to be synced. Alrighty, let's see another 20 as we do this thunder damage.
11.
Alrighty.
So I rolled twice as
Poison.
many damage dice.
Yep.
So twice as many. So it's like basically 2 rolls or 3 rolls.
You would normally do double damage, so you do quadruple damage.
Oh,
Jesus, man.
so 5. So it's 3rd level, so it's 5d8. So quadruple 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that 20 d8 then?
Yes, it is.
Good.
This is your like this is your super smart coming into power here, I
This is-
think.
Seriously.
This is the god
He-
of sparkles coming to Thor.
You fucking try to talk me to death. Fuck that.
And nobody tries to interfere like previously. Oh, did. Alright, so not only does this one shatter, but the lightning arcs between all nearby crystals. So that one's gone. And then it arcs up, shattering, kind of like glass windows popping from exterior force. Oops. The walls don't blow up, just the crystals blow up. Come on, there we go.
Never seen that much dice in my life before.
You haven't played enough Warhammer.
No.
That's just a starting salvo from freaking Tau.
Oh, really? From like half a map away.
Yeah. Or if I'm running Shuriken Eldar. Alright, so lightning arcs throughout almost half of the room, shattering most of these crystals, and effectively removing the speaker from the room. But as pointed out earlier, you can see his face still dancing in the remaining crystals.
God damn. Alrighty, well, I think that's... I'm gonna take a sip. Take a quickie sippy. I'm gonna use the 2d6 plus 6 potion. That's really
You get maximum.
Game today. Yeah,
So that is 18.
back up to full pretty much.
Alrighty.
And that's me done.
Alright. Celica.
Second. Okay. So I'm definitely going to take a potion because I'm at 9.
Alright, which one are you using?
Let me see which one I've got. 2d4 plus 6. So that would be
That's 8 plus
8.
6. That's 14.
14. Heal. Yay, I'm at 23 now. I need to remove one because I've used one. Alright, would it be safe to surmise that if I attack the smaller crystals, I'd get the same negative of being hit myself?
Could use your crossbow.
It's possible, but you didn't see the NPCs take any damage. The only reason that they took damage was from the psychic scream.
Oh, okay. How high up are they? The remaining ones?
They're all around 20 feet off the ground. At the lowest.
Okay.
There's one greenish tinged one that's in a crate here under Ethrix's wing.
Greenish one?
Mm-hmm. Where the green glow's coming from.
I've never even known there were only green ones. I thought they were all blue.
No, the more corrupted ones we had talked about were deep blue approaching green.
Oh, okay then. I'll definitely get rid of the green one then. Is it
Alright.
this one over here?
Yes, and you're strong enough you don't really have to roll for it.
Okay.
So you just jam your sword down in there and shatter it.
Okay, nothing. That's great. So, I guess because the other ones are too far away, I'll switch to crossbow.
Alrighty. You'll have to roll for that one.
I don't
you
have
still
to.
have attacks left.
Well, I have my first attack and then my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
So do I just roll the one or do I roll both?
Well, that was one attack just now with the...
Okay, so just the one.
Yeah.
Uh, 8 plus... 8 plus... Where are you, crossbow? There you are, plus 5.
Alright. So the crossbow bolt kind of... It hits one, but tinks off of it. Not enough to break its AC.
Man... It feels worse because of the whole Syria thing. It's like, let's do 106 damage. And everyone's like, I do none.
Pew! Tink! Okay.
That's my
Kelly,
turn.
it's your turn.
As a note, last time, we learned the name, the possible true name of the speaker.
Mm-hmm. It could be.
Possibly.
Okay. As Kali is going to prepare another fireball to take out this other corner part of the room, she is going to call out in the hopes of getting more information. And this is if this is obviously a bad idea from the character's perspective, let me know. But I was gonna have her say, "Are you fleeing from us so quickly, Tul Oreshka?"
Alright, it doesn't seem like it would be a bad idea. But you are immediately racked with thoughts kind of drowning your own thoughts out. And it's a bombardment of how dare you speak the master's name? How dare you bring her up? How dare... Essentially, just dozens of voices all at once. Denying what you said and
So it's not like an
the
attack, it's
audacity.
just like shrieking.
Yeah, the audacity that you have to bring up a name that you're not worthy of saying, essentially.
And here's your fireball damage. 28.
Alright, so this corner of the room is going to be taken care of. All of those, and one more. Leaving a very small handful on the on Ethrix's back left side.
And then that is it. That's all I got.
Alright. Shep.
Shep doesn't really have any range that she can take care of these crystals. So she's going to those are all concentrations. No. Okay. Everyone's health. How did the NPCs look? I know that some of them fallen down and such.
4 of them are hurt really badly, bleeding from the ear.
Okay. So 4 and Celica, how are you looking?
23 out of 39.
Alright. So that's 5. Anyone else injured? That I can see visually?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Spiders.
Yeah.
Help the spiders!
Alright, I'll get one of the spiders with this as well.
I was joking, but okay.
I'm going to do mass healing word. Up to 6
Okay.
creatures gain this. Let's see.
Won't it just be max because you were in the thing
Yeah.
as well?
Yes. They all regain 10 HP.
Oh.
You roboted.
Alright, they all gain 10.
10.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. My holes are closing.
Yes.
So the NPCs, the blood dries and kind of clots, and they don't feel so much ringing in their ears. They don't know what caused it, but they're thankful. Is that it,
let's
Shep?
see. Yes. Everything else is concentration based, and I want to keep our advantage up.
Alrighty. So they are going to...
Wait, Shep, that's a bonus action, so you still have your action.
Oh, true. I mean, but there's nothing that I could do within reach.
You don't have any sort of ranged weapon? Like a crossbow or anything?
No.
You can have mine.
Wait, you can still cast a cantrip that takes an
I
action,
could.
because that's...
But
that was a bonus action
I only have
spell.
guidance, mending, spare the dying, and word of radiance. Word of radiance is and 5 foot adjacent.
Okay.
Yeah, so no ranged.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
purely get up there and get hit.
Let's see, they're going to be able to take care of 4 of these, leaving 2 remaining as we go into the top of round 3. That's supposed to be the speaker that is up next, so I gotta fix that real quick.
My tiny speaker.
Oops. There we go. One thing. There we go. One of these crystals grows.
Oh.
Not into massive size, but it does go up 2 size categories as the speaker's face begins to show through it again. And he is going to, let's roll a d4 here. Alright, let's see, 1,
But
2,
his
3.
crystal was 2 sizes too small.
Celica, you get to do a wisdom save.
Yay! And it's not a disadvantage or advantage. It's normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm praying to every earthly god to help you out here.
Hate my life. I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
Alright. Celica,
I don't want to die again. Don't you dare say it.
it's not power word death, it's power word command.
Oh.
You are commanded to attack a Thrix on your next turn.
Hold on.
Just like shout it out. Like, I am commanded to attack a Thrix.
That's not how that works.
I know.
Oh.
That's not how any of this works.
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, yeah, I don't have anything to cancel that out.
Alrighty. Thrix Oh, no, you don't. Alright. He's going to just kind of climb the wall here. And,
Doesn't even bother to fly.
yeah, it doesn't even bother to fly. Not in here.
Just walks up the wall like the dragon did in Elden Ring.
He's going to use his lair action to, he has a lair action where he can eat a crystal in order to heal that much. So since this is still small enough, he's just going to straight up eat this crystal.
We told him not to eat the crystals.
No!
Nom nom nom! Delicious. And then
Probably
he's
would've
going to
been
make
like,
3... Yeah, he's going to bite and 2 claw attacks on the small one here. And that will neutralize the crystalline threat.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
Combat's not over. I attack a 3.
Alright. Combat is over. He sends the
Yay.
Spideys back home.
Did that interrupt the command?
It did.
Oh,
The combat's over and yeah, and just, bah!
Thank goodness. So like a stab.
I was about to hit him.
Nicely
turns
done,
around.
everyone.
Is everyone alright?
I'm immediately going to check the NPCs. Everyone
I'll
else
say
looks
to
like
Etheric-
they're okay.
Yeah, the
I'll say to
NPCs
Ethics
are-
and...
are,
Oh, stop
are
it.
fine enough.
Alright.
If I can find them. There they are. There we go. Having to save for time, having year represent all of the NPCs. And
Key point.
thought
They're
that
all
I
like
had-
level 2 now.
I gotta go grab the other token. I'll be right back.
Maybe level 3.
Oops, wrong thing. No thing. Open up.
Party.
There we go.
Rip a party
Are
crystal.
you feeling well, Emerald King?
Okay, there we go. We got it. Hang on, give me a second because I actually have to change the token up a little bit here. Do this. And there we go. Alright. He shapeshifts into his female elven form.
Not disconcerting whatsoever with the male voice.
Yes. I currently don't hear mother too much.
That is good.
So what was that then?
Well, it was what?
There were strange noises people have been hearing throughout. When we entered, Celica, Shepard, and Kali included, were hearing things I wasn't when we first came into this lovely little town. Seems there was a speaker behind it.
Well, I was being commanded to get these people out of the room.
I have no idea.
Rhiannon,
Oh.
can you
Mhm.
re-examine my eyes?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, mother's still there.
There's the glowy blue in her eye still there.
If you wait
Yeah,
long enough,
forward.
yeah, you see it swims across.
But is it as prevalent as before?
It's still strong, but not as frequent.
Okay. So the effect is waning. So there must be just some proximity to the remaining corrupted crystals.
We might need to take into consideration that he might have just jumped into crystals outside of this room.
Mm.
It is not the speaker that causes this.
Certainly seemed
Mother.
like it was.
It is Tiamat.
Yeah,
Really?
the dearest.
What do you mean, really?
I thought it was
5-colored dragon.
What, behind all the crystal shards? I thought that was the tall person.
No. They
Talking
see
about the eye swimming stuff.
Tul Ureshka, the one behind the things down here, but that is not what is afflicting us.
Hmm. Oh, let's not forget
Emerald-
church.
Emerald
There you
King,
go first.
Yes.
may we return to your kingdom and destroy the rest of the crystals by your leave.
That is something that is not going to happen overnight.
But you are
But-
in full control of yourself now, yes?
Yes, I'm in control of us.
Yeah, so he's got like multiple personalities or something going on in there. But before we return, we have to see about church. And before you bit that drow in half, you mentioned our friend was nearby, relatively unharmed.
I thought he said that he was returned to where he once was, which means he's back on the
yeah.
surface.
Hmm.
Correct.
But
So-
that still means we have no way out.
Yes, you do.
We
Yeah,
did it.
yeah, we got told once that the whole reason the whole place was all loot was because of the speaker. Now that he's gone, the path
I was
should
gonna
be
say-
up again.
My next thing was to say I
No.
was going to ask you to
It's
help us
still-
out.
It's still all wrong, but I can get you out. I remember the way.
But
Thank
can you fix what has happened?
In
Will
time,
Will you return to being a protector to these people?
I will become their ruler. They are used to command and subjugation now. I will use that in order to destroy what I can of the kyber crystals down here. And in time, they will be able to act properly on their own.
Sounds good to me. Let's go get church.
And you'll need to get these people out of here.
Alright.
I'll kick a box before I leave.
He says,
Do
I
you-
will have to send for your friends, but for you, I will be able to make a direct route.
Be much
Do you
appreciated.
know of any treatment for the affliction?
No, but I will begin to look into it.
How will we get into contact
I'm
with
sure-
you?
I'm going to
I'm sure
tempt-
my brother will be able to assist in finding some way to combat this.
brother.
Help me.
Yes.
Uh,
Igith?
didn't-
Oh,
Oh,
I knew
Oh,
it. I like Rhiannon snaps her fingers. I knew it.
You know Igith.
We've
Yeah,
come
we've
across
met.
him.
Good.
Japanese observatory. Interesting guy.
We'll make
character.
this even easier. You should have said
So,
that you were fellow
speaking-
members of this chamber.
that's why he sent us down here.
Speaking of that, by the
With
way,
the what? The
does-
chamber.
is my connection to Egith back?
No.
Yeah, like the crystal is still corrupted, so it might be a while before that gets fixed.
Alright. He returns to his dragon form as he approaches this wall, and he tunnels, insisting that you all follow him.
Will do.
And as you do so, it feels like you're following him for hours, minutes, seconds, years, all at once. You aren't sure of the passage of time as you are going between Kyber and Eberron. That said, it is perfect time to take a break. As I get us back to certain map.
Yay!
Okay.
So take a quick break, get snacks, drinks, all that stuff, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Let me put it on break
Waiting for you,
screen.
Gordon.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. We arrived back in the base of the church, crawling out of where the collapsed area was. Ethrix burrows through the cave-in and helps you guys up. And we, of course, wait for the NPCs to arrive, and everybody comes crawling out of this hole, and Church is the last person to crawl out of this hole, which is confusing, to say the least.
Timey-wimey
But-
stuff.
Yeah, he looks across the party and just says, "Thank you."
Rhiannon hugs Shepard.
I give
Did church say thank you?
Mhm.
give Church a what do you
The
call
group
it?
hug.
No, hearty
group
slap
hug.
on the shoulder kind of thing. It's good to see you back.
He
Shepard is
looks across the
vibrating.
body. He looks across his body. It's good to be normal and back.
You all okay? You were down there for I don't know
It's
how
still a
long.
doppelganger. Eldritch Blast. No.
Nothing out of place.
That I'm aware of, no. Things were confusing for a while, but I'm sorting through it now. Thank you.
That's good. Do you want or Shepard? Do you want to check him over just to make sure he's fine?
Yeah, I'll give him a check.
Alrighty.
And if he's good for that.
You got an interface right in front of us?
Yep. Medicine check.
Medicine check. Alright, let me roll that.
Are you gonna do a run diagnostic right in front of us?
Mm.
Oh, that was a private thing.
Let's see, 17, 18.
Or get down on the ground, please.
23.
Alright. Mentally shooken, but seems okay otherwise. Nothing
Great.
added where he should be, no weird blinky effects, none of that.
Great. Perfect.
Oh, that's good. Oh, welcome back.
Alright.
Satisfactory.
Year and the others are going to thank you all, and also ask where the crap are you? Where are we?
All right.
Until we're in Kenrun. We're in
Yeah.
Kenrun.
Okay. Alright, I vaguely know where that is.
Unfortunately, it is also under siege.
Okay. Well, I was going to say that the Crimson Claws owe you a great debt, but I think we may have to go ahead and pay that now. If you're under siege, we will help however we can.
Very much appreciated.
Yes. We just gotta deal with the other side now. We've dealt with this.
Speaking of, let's go find Talon. That they've learned from the
Mm,
doppelganger.
Yeah, probably a good idea to let him know. Is Ethrix already gone, or is he still here?
Ethrix is still here. He's just kind of watching everybody and not adding to anything. He's just watching like, I'm going to keep going along here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he immediately left. If
Oh,
he's still with us.
No.
Is my Did my connection return?
No, your connection did not return.
I'll speak to Ethics to tell him where we are in Draconic.
I'm going. Go ahead.
Okay, not too far.
Oh, yeah, we'll just have a conversation. How long since this has been topside? What does he
Enough
get
that
like in his younger years?
enough that it hurts my eyes.
It's just a bit bloody bright, isn't it?
Under siege, you say? I believe I can assist with that as well.
If I try to use telepathy to speak to Ethrix and just say, I'm just trying to test if my telepathy's working. Does it work?
Out of range.
To Ethrix,
Yes.
who is right in front of me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying yes. My bad. No. Yes. It works.
Your mind is too
I
far
was like,
away.
out of range.
It barely goes like 3 inches now.
You know, when they say your head's in the clouds, it's literally meaning that for you.
Yeah, no, it works.
Okay.
I'll just reply to everything. So that's greatly appreciated. But first, we want to see if we can settle this amicably. Doppelgangers have been at work up here.
Okay.
So to Talon,
I will move the NPCs. You guys move yourselves. Church is going to get back to work in the church. He
Absolutely.
very thankful, but he has cleaning.
He has
It
work
looks
to be
like,
done.
dude.
He has rest,
Yeah,
recuperation, and repair to do.
Yeah. All of them are working for him. Rest, recuperation, and repaired.
the boys.
They came back.
Boys are back in town.
Back in town.
All right. Talon sees all of you, and before you're able to really make it into the square, he just quickly walks to all of you. Where have you been? It's been days.
The
We got
Underdark,
church.
I believe.
We were
Yeah,
we were
sure.
gone for like a couple, like 1 or 2 days. We got
This is day 3.
Yeah, thought we'd
And
been gone weeks.
we they are readying their siege.
Okay. Learned anything from the doppelganger?
Nothing.
Hmm.
It's
Correct.
as if he went brain dead.
Fascinating.
so he's not giving any orders or anything. He's just sitting
He's
there.
not responding to anything at all. Just kind of withering away. Like, we can force him to eat, but
Other than that, completely vacant.
yeah.
I'll
Huh.
look to Ethrix and I'll repeat that to him in Draconic.
Why do you keep repeating things to me in Draconic?
Oh, can you speak common?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay. I thought he didn't speak common.
He preferred for us to speak Draconic down
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically preferred undercommon, but we didn't have that.
Correct.
there. It's like when you know 3 or 4 languages, but you still have like a home language.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind then.
This whole time he's like, yes, I understand.
Oh,
So could
That's
that be
not
on their side as well?
yeah. I'm gonna tell Cohen to go take a look at where.
I
They're
do not
British.
think so. Our scouts have reported that their commander is still operating just fine. It's as
I'm gonna
if
call the-
something discovered what this other doppelganger is doing and just severed all ties.
I'll look to Carla and ask you, there's no chance your telepathy you might be able to use the doppelganger as a conduit to the other one on the Brailish side?
I do not have any such power, but it is possible that another with more power than I could.
Do we all look at Ethrix then?
I mean, I can just turn into my draconic form and fly about, and if that doesn't piss him off or scare him away, you know.
Well, let's save the best for last, shall we? I
Okay,
don't want any terribly scared soldiers
Alright.
on either side.
where's this asshole at? Let's get it over with.
Yep.
And they walks you down into the keep's dungeon, and we walk over to this gray mass that is the doppelganger, and Ethrix uses his psionic abilities, and after a few moments just says, nothing is in there. That's just a shell, like that. There's nothing there at all.
So whatever was wandering around emptied it out.
Yeah. My god, this is that movie trope of droids turning off. Let's wrap them up. Let's show them to the Brailish.
What?
Yeah.
What?
If the commander well and truly is, hold on. Speaking of, Sending Stone. I want to talk to the Thieves Guild. See if
Mhm.
they found the actual
Oh,
commander.
Right.
All right. Where have you been? We've been hailing you for days now.
Long story. What's the update?
We were too late.
No.
Dead
Yes.
already.
He
Where was he?
He was in the dungeon cells of the main keep, but poison did him in.
Take it there was nothing identifying him on his corpse, only his face.
No, we weren't sure the exact poison, but he looked too healthy to just have died of nothing. He just looks like he fell asleep and didn't wake up.
Bugger. Any chance you preserved his body or left it as is?
We couldn't smuggle it out. We needed him to be able to carry himself based off of how we got in.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh,
We need
back
to
at-
expose their subterfuge.
indeed. So nothing on his body whatsoever. Nothing on his person. Nothing in storage.
No,
that
he was in
was hidden
shackles, and we weren't unable to locate where his belongings may have been. It was a very hasty operation to be able to get in where we got.
by.
King Stark lanterns are out in force, more so than ever.
No worries then. Lie low then. I'll get back in contact.
Okay, we'll do.
So that's it then.
Well, that's not good. How in the hell did they
Gotta go.
find out that fast?
I mean, it's
Very
been
nice.
days.
It's been 3
Well,
days,
if my fit theory follows, then it seems like most nobility of significant power, Tiervalstas and the Telenors included, have been replaced. And they're able to compartmentalize as needed, it seems. We'll have to go loud with it. We'll take this shell of a body over to the Brailish, show it to their commander, and give him a hard eye.
yeah. Okay.
What's that gonna do though? He's like, look, we found a doppelganger. Okay.
Yes. And if there's one here...
Etherix concurs.
I think if this thing was controlled by another entity through a psionic link, is it possible that we would be able to sever that link with the other one that's out there?
That's what I'm saying. We bring this to the Braille, show them if
so-
there's one here, we think there's one in here.
Etherix also chimes in and says it's not exactly how it works. It's not a constant thing. It's more that you're given a specific set of commands that you can't not do.
And they carry out those commands until they're fulfilled.
Correct. And from what I gather from this imprisoned doppelganger, if something were to threaten that link, then it's just a mind wipe. It's just basically effectively dead.
So it's perfect then. We can't get information out of it. But if the commander was suddenly to drop dead at being exposed, that is something, and certainly. How do we get him to do that?
Well, I guess the first thing would be to get him to drop his disguise, like he did with the first one. But that took an attack.
I look at Celica. How badly do you want your trial by combat?
Not at all.
What? Now, of all times, you don't want your trial by combat to save your people?
Well, for one thing, it'll be 1 versus 1, and number 2, I doubt he's just going to go, yeah, I'll accept this in the middle of a siege. I'll just...
Perhaps, but well, the terms will be set. Should you lose, they get Kenron back. If we win, They drop a siege and Kenron stays within Sire. It's easier this way. It's cleaner. There'll be less deaths.
Just put my life at
Yes.
risk. Sure. Okay.
We must have some way to show them that they have been manipulated.
Hmm. Well, it's not as if we could send them all back to Brayland to check out the dungeon with their actual dead commander. It'll have to be by honor. So one way or
No,
another.
but if they have some way to... The interesting
king-
thing is that if we alert them to it, then whoever is in charge of this dungeon will try to eliminate the evidence.
But the evidence, such as it were, has probably already been eliminated. He's been replaced, effectively. Poison, he could easily be disintegrated or removed entirely. No one's gonna go checking as long as the Dark Lanterns are skulking about.
I'm trying to think. Can I do like I don't know if it would be an Arcana check or something that I could find or think of a way that would disrupt a doppelganger's shifting abilities.
Blunt
No,
force
it's a
trauma,
natural
clearly.
ability.
Just natural
Yeah.
ability. Okay.
Yeah, they can actually go unconscious and retain form.
Like a changeling.
Well, changelings typically revert back when they go unconscious.
Even when sleeping?
Yes.
Yeah, changelings typically revert back when they're unconscious. Yeah,
There's
shit.
there's weird.
there's multiple versions,
I was
but
gonna
it's
say,
known in this version of Eberron that changelings, the main difference is unconscious means an unwilling shift back to their neutral form, whereas doppelgangers are perfect copies. They could retain that form even when killed, but it's not often that they do so. Typically, in dying, they revert back, but they can just die as a whatever form that they've taken.
Hmm.
They can completely assimilate somebody's memories and everything,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
changelings can't. They can, if they're trained enough, they can use detect thoughts and garner memories that way. But
Yeah.
they are a lesser version, at least in this version of Eberron that your characters have grown up in. There's multiple ways, though, in Keithbaker's lore to approach the relationship between the two, and it's supposed to be convoluted and not
Yeah.
definitive.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough. So I'll look back to Talon and I'll ask him, still nothing from the Brailish forces, no ravens, such as there were, no messages.
No. No, they have visibly in the last day been making preparations for their attack.
Yeah. This is more of an ultimatum. We do what you want, or we start attacking.
Well, seems silly that they've not tried to parlay, but it seems as if the princess was said, probably been just killing the birds that she's been sending towards them under their commander's orders. So this doppelganger's lead, their command, this illusion is tightly held if they're not allowing any messages to go in and out.
We could utilize the same way that we found out that it was an imposter.
Well,
If we
that's
find
what I've
someone
been-
amongst their forces who is able to cast sending, just tell them to send it to their commander, and it will not go to the correct person.
Hmm.
Isn't that what we
That's
did? And
it.
we found out where the other commander was.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that's
the
what I
point.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
However-
we should go.
However, with him being dead and you have a perfect copy, it's not guaranteed.
Hmm. So that's what I'm saying. We have to bring the doppelganger with us to, stake some sort of claim. What do you all say? Cart the corpse out over to the commander, ask him for a trial by combat, reveal him, or attempt to.
I don't think the trial by combat will work in any way.
Well, not on the doppelganger, but the siege will be resolved one way or another.
They have no reason to accept such a
Well, they do. Sieges are expensive and costly and can become incredibly prolonged.
They do
Rituals
not
morale
believe it
quickly.
will be so is the issue.
How do you mean?
They would not be preparing to do it right now on multiple sites if they didn't think it was quick. Because
Well,
tying
so-
up their forces would possibly encourage incursion from other areas.
And you be seeing their equipment, you know that Kinrun won't stand a whole lot of a chance. Not on its own, anyways. Maybe it'll be a fair fight with you guys and the dragon, but that's a maybe.
Yeah, and we want to get this done now.
We're not in the dragon's lair, so he does not have access to those abilities.
Hmm.
Mm,
Using what I know about military stuff and working with that kind of thing, is there anything I could think of that would help in the situation? Like anything that I would know that we could use?
You would use whichever intelligence-based check you feel is applicable here at advantage because of that background.
Well, I could use my tactical insight and all Daddy Dearest's books.
Yes, you could do that as well.
Finally, I get to use this.
I guess the best option would be history for me because I got a +5 in history.
Yep.
Alright, I'll roll this. I got a +6 in this mighty uppy skill, so let's see how it goes.
First one is a 7.
19.
That's with advantage?
Oh no, got to do that one.
Yep, that gives you advantage, that book.
The 19. The 19 is the.
Okay.
I rolled a 7 +5.
Okay, so the 19 will take it. Both of you kind of consulting back and forth. You're doing the math and knowing that they have these arcane cannons and essentially a magic missile ballista for anti-personnel. They're basically set up to where they could be a fair fight so long as Ethrix can keep up his breath weapon and you guys can focus on a front with Ethrix. There would be heavy casualties regardless based off of how things are positioned.
Yeah.
Even if you initiate the fight, that's going to get both sides immediately attacking. And again, this is split front, and they just have the technology advantage here.
Yeah.
So in either case, it's going to be sort of a one-sided fight.
It's not that
Eventually.
it's one-sided. It's
It's
going
more
to
in their
be
favor.
a very fair fight, but that means heavy losses on both sides.
Yeah.
So again, I'd say we should parlay first. Get this resolved by a one-on-one.
I
mean,
so judging back and forth with the book and everything, you probably come up to these two options. One, try to peacefully parlay. Two, try to intimidate parlay. Reveal some of your cards like the dragon up front, and that will get the men under the commander scared.
Yeah.
I think that might be the best bet.
if they
Yeah.
also came from below and were working with the speaker, if they find out that he's gone now, that might also be a thing that we could use.
Maybe. But best versa, we could use Ethrix to dig right underneath their lines. If it came to blows. To preemptively dig under their
So
lines.
Yeah.
Kali's gonna look to Ethric and say, "And you are willing to assist us this directly?"
He's been cooped up downstairs. I'm sure he wants to stretch his wings.
We are grateful for your assistance.
But first,
Ethrix just nods.
I'd say let's try talking parlay. I think that's the best option right now.
Out of character, I do think that putting a little bit of fear into them because they've probably been told, especially because they've probably been led on to believe, oh, well, this is going to be very simple. There's no way they can do anything to actually hurt us or really fight back or anything.
Yeah.
They
And
probably
if they
haven't been
suddenly
told about-
realize, oh, a whole lot of us are gonna die if we do this.
Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of them are aware, but they probably haven't been told about, Kenron staving off all of Dagar's attacks and whatnot.
Yeah, in whatever instance, if anyone wins, it will be a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Let's go speak to them.
I want to send Cohen to drop off a message, not to the commander, but the next in charge. Oh, is it sounding better?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I want to send Cohen to drop off a message to not the commander himself, but the second in charge that I might be able to see. And that we'll want to
Alright.
parlay in the morning or whenever.
Wait,
You're
so your
you're
bird
sending Cohen, who after they've been shooting down birds.
is getting shot at.
Is he immediately getting shot at?
Yeah,
Does
as,
he go
as
here?
he's approaching, clearly with a message in tow, he is there. There are. I'm not going to use magic missile here, but there's the ability to use it. For right now, crossbow bolts are flying at him,
Okay.
but he sees that there's some casters there, and there's some kind of purpley magic forming in their hand, and you recognize that as magic missile being readied.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, come on back then.
You just get the overwhelming feeling of thank you.
It might be best to just send sending to one of the soldiers or one of the people that looks in charge from a distance. So I believe you can do it from sight as well, can't you?
Yeah, so Cohen. We'll use Cohen's eyes to see
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
next in charge.
All right.
I could.
uh,
I
I'm not
Circling
describing
around,
the-
your best chance is going to be finding somebody at the opposite camp of the doppelganger. A commander over there. Not exactly a commander, but a captain over there. So that's
Yeah.
going to be off to the east.
Yep, we'll do that. And I'll describe him to Kali.
very well. I will have Gia drop it off from a safe distance, invisibly.
All right. So it's actually one of the casters there that seems to be in charge, kind of marching around and giving orders and whatnot. Appears maybe in his early 40s, late 30s.
So a career
Some
man.
gray streaks in his hair, kind of gruff. Doesn't he looks more like a grizzled war veteran more so than a wizard would.
So yeah, he's a career veteran.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the basic gist of our message will be: we wish to parlay before we are forced to take drastic measures or something like
By
that.
the host. What?
Is that the gist of the message we're sending? I was acting out of character.
Okay.
We wish to parlay. I'll write it as very diplomatic sounding.
Okay.
We wish to speak to your commander and speak of parley.
We don't want to speak to the commander.
We don't want to speak to your commander and speak of
We
parley.
we want to speak to this guy.
So you get the message of by the host what, and there's an almost like a disconnect, and oh, very well, send your party forth.
Okay.
Who wants to carry the doppelganger?
Uh,
I think Celica or Shepard needs to.
yeah, I can carry him. I'll princess
you're okay
Sire
with
the
that.
whole way.
I like to imagine you carry it like from the scruff of its neck like a cat.
You just drag it by its leg the entire time.
We'll keep Ethrix a short sending away, because I can cast
Mm.
sending to him and be like, "All right, Burrow."
All right.
Panic.
The forces will meet at this wall out here. It's a force of 5 casters and 10 troops. And the lead caster is the one that you're going to be speaking to. So that's all the way to the eastern wall that's been pretty much destroyed.
Mhm.
There used to be a gate here, but now it's been stone-shaped slowly to become more of a wall.
Mm.
You guys might want to move some of your characters to that eastern side so you can see the tokens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who the hell just went flying off to the west? Of course it's Celica.
Well, I was picking it up because it was moving around, and I was like, "Stop moving!"
You probably don't want to go actually outside of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stay right inside it on top.
Alright.
We would taunt you for a second time.
Very well, what are the terms?
Let's see. So, are you sure you don't want to do the trial by combat, Guts?
It's not going to help. It would be cool, but I don't think it's going to work.
It'd be very cool. That's
So-
what we're doing it for style points. No.
What do you do? Like there is a doppelganger among you, and use Callie's
Among Us.
Among
Yeah.
Us.
Among Us.
Use Callie's
There's a
what is
Dusty
mountain
Bucker
man
among
eyes to
you.
point him out.
We have information that will be vital to the importance of the siege, I guess.
We
would
know
be-
who it is,
Yeah.
based on what's
Well, it's a-
happened.
Yeah. So basically, I think
That's not 100%.
let's.
Can one of you speak to me clearly?
Alright. So not wanting to beat around the bush, I'll give Shep
I
the
just-
signal to show the body.
Okay, so I Quasimodo and hold up the doppelganger over my head.
Esmeralda.
Yes, Esmeralda. I Esmeralda hold the doppelganger over my head.
Doppelganger.
You. Congratulations, you have a body.
And I'll say we think one of these might be amidst your command structure.
I'd hope so. We are not
You
commanded
need
by
to-
ghosts.
They don't know it's a
Pass-
doppelganger. Tell them it's a
Pass it
doppelganger.
down to them.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Instead of throwing the body, I am going to walk.
Oh, it's
down.
not a body. He's a vegetable, but
Yes.
he's not dead.
Yes, I want to get over the wall or whatnot, and because I don't want to.
Okay. You
It's
just
in doppelganger form, though.
yeah, you just hop down and kind of walk around the barrier there.
Yeah, and I will
There's,
place it before the commander's feet.
It's a
Ugh,
doppelganger. It's a doppelganger.
it's a doppelganger.
Much worse than a
Okay,
changeling.
congratulations, you found a doppelganger.
In one of your
Yes.
command.
Maybe we suspect one to be in your command.
Okay.
We attempted, I'll regale the story, we attempted to do sending on the commander, and it wasn't a message we got from any local area. It was all the way back in Rote.
What do you mean it was all the way back in road? He's right across the camp.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
We thought.
and he
we thought
cast
this
sending. Hang on, he
We-
cast sending. You are on the western side of the camp, right? Yet.
Do not cast
Yeah.
sending to the person you know as the commander here. Cast sending to the person you knew as the commander before. Think of that person when you cast instead,
Okay,
and see if it
And he-
changes.
he does so. Alright. Yep, nope, sorry to bother you.
so it's being like call rerouted.
Yeah, we kind of know, seeing as the original
Well,
is dead, that it might
He-
Yeah, the
connect
he
original
was
is
a
dead, which-
doppelganger, So
Yeah.
you would connect
He's-
with him.
Well, the original is dead, so the perfect copy gets it instead.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what Shepard is trying to be like, listen, your true commander is dead in a prison cell. I spoke to him myself through sending.
That dice went crazy.
She's telling
I'll
the
aid
truth.
your persuasion check for advantage.
Oh, it's just 10 into proof.
He rolled a 1. He
Wait,
looks
wouldn't
back. He looks
But
back
it's
to his second in command. He looked at her. There's something in her face. I know she speaks the truth by the host. Under the host, she speaks the truth.
I have the
So
hope
they're gonna
symbol
roll
on
their
my
insights.
face. I would not lie.
They're gonna roll their insights and get 3s. What do
I'll
you
come down
suggest
with-
we do?
We need
Well,
okay,
we-
out of character, we need to remove that commander because he's a doppelganger, right?
yeah.
2 troops come over from this other line, and they just say, sorry, before we go on any further. Our kids are huge fans. Can we please get your autograph?
Of course.
Stand down and you have it.
Holly is like, what is
Unfortunately-
going on?
Yeah, I'll say Shep. I'll say Shep.
I'm
I'll
like
say
looking over the barrel, like, are they signing card?
Yeah, I'll say. Unfortunately, to Shep, they can't make that call, but we're working towards it. Yeah.
I mean,
So
I
it's-
didn't know we were fighting the Skyfire trio. I don't really want to do that.
If you can
Neither do
send a
we.
message to
They-
all of your troops
did
that are
you guys
surrounding
hear?
this,
These are the people that, like, killed all of the goblins in Dargoon.
please send the word among your troops to do not attack this town.
Oh, actually, I want to ask the mage man the detachment's name. Well, were we told the detachment's name that came to try and help us originally with Dagon? I
No,
don't think it was ever mentioned.
no.
No.
Well, I'll say whoever they were heroes, and if it wasn't for them, Dagon would not have been killed.
Oh, wait. That means... So Dagar's actually dead?
Yes.
He's done and dusted.
I told you the other group, they're like starting to bicker back and forth on the facts. One group insists that Skyfire Trio has eliminated all goblins in the land of Dargoon. The others are like, no. They just killed the ones that were at Gorgonhorn. And so there's this bickering going on back and forth as the wizard is trying to figure out exactly how he has to go about this. Okay.
I believe we need to arrest your commanding officer who is an imposter.
Correct.
Impersonation of an
But-
officer and attempting to incite a siege.
We have to figure out a way to do it to where forces back home will not, I guess, side with him.
Well, if we expose he's a doppelganger, and that he killed the true commander.
However, you claim that the true commander was in a dungeon in the main keep. That means they're in on it.
Indeed.
This is true.
And we suspect this goes much higher than mere military chain.
Right. So we need a way to arrest him and retain control of the other forces, which I can do. But I won't have the ability to arrest him without proof of, I guess, certain crimes. He's not going to just be like, oh, you found out I'm a doppelganger, I guess I'll turn myself in.
And if it works
So-
anything like the one we have here, he'll just drop dead on the spot. Completely void of anything within his mind.
Right.
But it does prove he was a doppelganger, I suppose. So we won't get any information out of him.
Okay. Give us some time. And these guys will fall back into their rank and file here.
No,
And
not
he's going to go back and try and discuss things with some of his peers before he approaches. And it's going to take probably about an hour or so.
In the meantime, I want to bring the doppelganger that we have to church to see if there's anything he could do.
Alright.
him to church!
Alright, so heading back over to church with the doppelganger. And church is surprisingly, but also not really surprisingly, not too keen on trying to help this doppelganger out.
Right.
He feels like he's getting what he deserves in the form of divine punishment, but he is neutral good. He's not here to judge.
That's what we're here for.
He will do what he can. But
Thank you, Joe.
he cannot spare vital town resources on this doppelganger.
Right.
So
You're
he
awesome,
will spend what he can afford to spend and see if that will be enough.
That's all Shep's asking.
If Shep wants, this is going to be a overnight thing, most likely. I suspect at minimum it would take about 8 hours to try and do this. That's with Shep's healing capabilities.
Yeah, I'll help out.
All right, so Shep
You
will
guys
be
will
with
just relay the plan
Church.
to me later.
Correct. And so you guys take the body, or not the body, take the doppelganger in and begin the process of trying to heal this doppelganger's mind, if there's anything left to heal.
And even with us planning, I have time for a short rest, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, short rest is 1 hour, so you had exactly enough time at least. I'll ask for some rolls in a little bit there, Shep.
Okay.
You can go ahead and give me a medicine check to start things off.
All right.
Oh, can I help him with that?
If you're going to be helping heal, it's going to be a lengthy process as well. I figure you might want to be on the front of communication.
24.
Okay, yeah. Oh, never mind then.
24 is
I'm
pretty
good
dang
in
good.
medicine.
All right, so yeah, an hour later, only the wizard approaches. And I'm going to type in the guildmate, not the guildmates, in the Prophecy and Mourning Discord. All right. He calls himself Captain Norman Quill. He actually added.
Pleasure to formally meet you, Captain Quill.
Alrighty, and I will update this token to reflect that as well.
Star Lord.
Okay. So he approaches and he says, "The men of this battalion are willing to follow me. Again, given the proof and the extraordinary circumstances of this proof, I see no reason to not believe you. It also just so happens that we don't particularly like the orders that we were given. Most of us, if not all of us, didn't want to take part in the siege to begin with. These are our people."
Yeah,
But
I'll look back at Carly and like flash my eyebrows up like "told you so."
but orders are orders. However, you approach us with something that can be handled within the realm of law, and the law cannot be looked over in times of, in this case, near war.
Indeed.
There are rules of engagement that must be followed, but there are also rules within our own ranks that must be followed, lest we become like our enemies. So we agree to stand down on this side. I will go with you first thing in the morning to meet with the commander. We were not given orders to attack until midday tomorrow. So when the sun comes up, I will be right here, and we will walk through, just me and 2 guardsmen, along with all of you, to the western camp to try and arrest and
Are you the one who
handle
has
their
been handling
commander.
the communications to the other forces approaching the other cities?
I'll hold my hand up to Carly and say, "No, that would be the commander, actual
Yeah.
commander's orders."
That
Yes,
would
I
not
know
be
it
me.
is his
However,
orders, but have you been doing the sending?
no. I've been doing communication between the camps. But that said, I have already sent 2 squads to relay everything that we're doing under the order that it is not to be spoken of. This is simply a message being given to everyone that the other troops will know within the hour on the western side that there will be no attacks made until after whatever the decision is for the parley. So
It's a pretty.
essentially, the commander won't know about it, but all the troops will know that there's definitely not supposed to be any sort of attack until after negotiations are made, should there be a need for an attack then.
Hmm. I'll nod my head and say thank you, Captain. Much appreciated. We'll see you here tomorrow morning.
Yes, you will. I have men coming to set a tent for us right here, so you will not have to worry about more forces approaching in the night.
Brilliant.
All right.
Thank you again, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna insight check, by the way.
Yep.
12 plus 3, 15?
Okay.
I can assist with that.
That was a 5, so still 12 plus 3. 15.
I guess I can do mine because I have been watching the whole time. If I'm not able to talk with them, then I'll just do an insight.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
All right. So with the 15, he's given no real reason to be suspicious of. He definitely seems a man of his word. He's also doing what he can to lower your suspicion, and not in a way of like trying to avoid it, but to make you feel comfortable. So that's why he only had 2 people walk up here with him this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not making any weird body language, any weird inflections or anything to set off any alarms.
And
Where's
he's a
that
career
one guy
soldier.
who wanted the autograph?
That was the both of them, wasn't it? Before.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can chisel my name into their armor. That's all I got.
You're gonna chisel your name into their arm.
Yes, the ultimate autograph, scars.
Yeah, you never
right.
guess how I got this one, boys.
You want to know how I got these scars?
All right. Is there anything that you guys want to be doing through the night? I know Shep is busy trying to heal a doppelganger.
Ooh. I think. I think either between resting and half talking to Thrix because she's just so interested in them.
Okay. Sure, we can. Shy, if you want to give me 3 medicine checks.
Yep.
And just put them in Discord for me.
Luckily, I have 3d20 right here at me.
I'll probably be doing some other stuff whenever we're
One of them
going
is a
through the other one.
mat. All right, so one of them. Oh, where you want me to put them?
Discord.
In them DMs.
All right. Okay, thank you. So who wanted to talk with Thrix over the night?
I did. Quizzical things, small talk.
All right.
Dragon. That's so cool. Does he know Windsong? Have you heard of Windsong? Ever met him?
No.
I think I will talk with Thrix as well, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
So
Shep
never,
there?
never.
Holly will hang
never-
out for this as well.
So
Okay,
never knew
so-
or never talked to Windsong?
No.
Like, nothing at all? Damn.
All right, there we go.
What about Cynthia? Had you ever heard of Cynthia?
No.
God damn.
So to answer most of your questions, he's been underground for a very long time.
Living on an actual rock.
And he is younger than Yigith,
But how much?
but older than Asara.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, she's a dog. She's a dragon as well. Okay.
Asara is Yigith's assistant, and yes,
Ah!
she is a young
Oh, yeah.
dragon. She's a mere 80 some odd years old.
Oh,
baby.
why do I think that's cute?
80-year-old waifu.
Hence her clumsiness and her polymorph form.
Yeah.
Ah, that's why she tripped over.
So he explains that hang on a sec, where is my nope. That's not it. That's it. I need to pull up. Thought I had it. There it is. Thought I had it here somewhere. There we go. I found it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, Sab, I need you to send me the last name of the family. Not your family, of the one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pulling it up.
No, we know all the secrets now. Families.
At least I'm
But the
attempting to
campaign-
pull it up.
That's what the campaign's all about, family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
So it's gonna be Fast and Furious Eberron.
Yeah, we just have to wait for I've forgotten his name for some reason.
Dominic
Diesel.
Dragonstone. Dominic Dragonstone, the character, the best character ever known to man. Family.
There you go.
Thank you. I couldn't freaking remember for the life of me for some reason. All right.
There's the full thing.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. All right. So he explains that he comes from a semi-noble family, within what is known as the Chamber. His last name being Rixith Ivar. I'm going to paste that to the group here. Which is Yigith's last name as well. Not Asara, she's an assistant. She's not related. The gist that you get is essentially they, as his memory's kind of coming back to him, he's kind of talking over things. The two of them have their family's been part of the chamber basically since its creation. However, Yigith's always been a big nerd and keeps obsessing over the prophecy, whereas Ethrix just wanted to not have to worry about it. So he kind of joined as a semi-rogue operative, if you will, and basically used this as an excuse to just roam Corvair and be free. And then he discovered a way into Kyber, and slowly trying to, I guess, make a permanent home there. However, we know that things kind of went south with that in was it Lithal, which I'm repasting that the town that he kind of ate everybody in.
So not 100% his fault. It was all corrupted.
Yeah,
And the drow.
and he's gonna have to be dealing with the corruption for some time, but hopefully you guys can help with that.
He also doesn't
Um,
seem too terribly torn up about it either, does he?
No.
Because his brain's addled.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't seem like he's giving the correct reaction to a lot of things.
But then again, what did Shiva actually mean it when they they really did get along properly? Is that 100% confirmed? She's dead now. We'll never find out, I guess.
Shiza may not have been part of the town at all.
He remembers Shiza, but nothing good about her.
Mm.
He mostly remembers talks of her trying to order him around or something. It's a blur, but he doesn't remember her from before. Really starting to lose his mind. He doesn't remember yet.
Huh. So they controlled our good nature. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as I said before, and I'll say this to Helga, what evil can't create, it'll just corrupt.
I am sorry that we brought such a danger to you in our quest to do what was right.
That's okay.
I like this guy.
No big deal.
What's done is done.
I mean, my brother tricked you guys into working for him, so,
yeah.
There's that.
Yeah.
It's more like he forced us, but yeah.
There's no reaction
He literally
when he
said,
says that.
"You do this, or I will kill you."
Yeah.
Yep. That's you get. Like I said, a little bit obsessed over the whole prophecy, draconic. I never paid attention, honestly. Callie, you're probably losing your mind at this comment.
Yeah. Kali, especially the part where they're like, yeah, he said he'd kill us if we didn't do it. You see Kali's like eyes widen and she just looks shocked.
Yeah, look at Kali, like, yeah, he absolutely meant it. Like evisceration and everything, right? Looks at guts. Looks at Celica.
Yeah, it was mostly directed at me.
Kali's like doing the head swiftly panning between them. Like, what?
Well, I mean, and Thrix just looks over to Celica and is like, well, yeah, you've got that abomination of an arm, and, we got the freaking living storm over here, so, yeah, I could see his concern where power lies. And, I mean, fresh from the creation forged sovereign host back there in the church, it's... I could see why he was worried about you.
What can I say? The storm of change is upon Eberron.
And then we got friggin' basically a child of Tiamat over there. He's just gestures at Callie.
And I'll raise up my wine glass and be like, oh yeah, don't forget! Mother Dearest. 5-headed Mother Dearest. Yes.
Kali is like, I am no daughter of hers.
How do you know? Distant.
Well, I mean, like,
perhaps?
great second cousin grandchild sort of thing.
Which makes me wonder, Rihanna, sort of rub her chin a bit. The dragon marks, then, would we perhaps be related in some loose way, or is that completely different?
No, that is power that was stolen from us and never returned.
Well, I don't think mine counts does that for that.
If it was stolen, is that why?
No, yours was gifted.
Mine was gifted. Well, hers gifted.
Yours was originally gifted, but what it is now is not a gift. It was taken from a dragon.
Out of character, he's talking to Celica or Rhiannon?
To Rhiannon. He says that Celica's was gifted. Your original one was gifted, but what it is now was taken from a dragon.
So that's serious.
I will not accept this. I have served. I am not affiliated with them.
You're not... He walks over. Listen, Callie. What you were born as is not defining who you are, okay? Just because you spawn in some distant past from Tiamat doesn't mean you are Tiamat. Okay? You're
What
not
you
mom.
do with it. You're not mom.
You make your own
It's what you do with it.
decisions.
Exactly.
Just don't be surprised if you sprout 5 heads one day.
I'd be surprised. That'd be annoying to deal with.
If parts of your
Who
body
does what?
start
Who says
changing
what?
color of the elements.
There will come a day when your body starts changing.
We're gonna now talk about the chameleons and the lizards.
You see her like pointing at her eyes though, and she's like, "This is not a joke. It is not something to be taken lightly."
Don't worry about it so much.
How can I not worry about it? You know what becomes of those.
I mean,
How
look
are
at me.
you
I'm
not
fine.
worried? How are you not worried about it?
Do you see me going on a rampage and killing everybody? Not counting what I've already done.
That was under the influence.
Yeah.
That is the entire point. That is what it is.
That doesn't count.
I agree.
I was in Kyber. I was too close.
It couldn't
So
be
that
helped.
doesn't count.
Couldn't be
Yep.
helped. Couldn't be helped. It was an oopsie, a big misunderstanding. That's all.
Big oof.
They gave me Kyber shard snacks, and it didn't work out.
Oof reverb.
Actually, one question: how did they taste? I'm curious now.
Ever heard of Pop Rock?
Oh, I still have a packet from when I was over there last. I haven't opened it. Ooh, tempting, exceedingly tempting, but must abstain.
I am glad that you can all take this so lightly, but I cannot. And with that, Kali is going to turn and like just stalk off.
Carly, come back!
No.
No, wait.
No,
Tell
wait.
me-
All right, now that she's
Hit
gone.
me with the wine.
But so
okay.
Kali's gonna leave and she'll be in a huff for like 15 minutes or so. But then she's gonna find it's not like super late at night yet, is it?
No. We've spent maybe an hour in conversation right now.
She'll find if there's like a bunch of off-duty soldiers or people who look like they're kind of worn out and stuff, but they're not ready to go to sleep.
Oh yeah,
She'll use-
that's gonna be right over here.
Almost everybody.
She'll use Major Image to sort of essentially put on like an illusionary play then. Like a sort of like a puppet show, but much fancier with magic.
Oh, even better. Yeah, definitely do that over here in
Okay.
Black Tavern.
Right,
Fire's
Yeah.
there, the slaves are there. We gotta really come up with a new nickname for that group.
Yeah, the slaves.
paid interns.
The
Unpaid
interns. The interns are there.
And I'll start writing something for what the story will be that she's putting on.
Okay. All right, Celica, anything you want to talk about?
Yes, I do. I was waiting for a chance to, but then you did the whole thing with Callie and upsetting her.
Well, wait. Okay.
Well, that
That
could
was
have
it?
gone better.
It was just fine. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
She'll get over it. She'll get over it, dear. Don't worry.
well, I have to kind of agree with her. You are taking it rather lightly. What she's worried about.
Listen. All right. Life is about living, not going insane and dying.
I'll raise my glass. Here.
Just because I might go mad again and kill a lot of people doesn't mean I should be worried about it every waking moment of my life.
Zell just
If I-
sends you mad.
If I let it eat me alive, then it's just going to happen that much sooner. Instead, I'll just pay attention to any subtle clues and changes, and if I notice them, I know where to go. I can get back to Kyber, no problem.
Right. But I'm just saying.
Accept the pain.
And I have to go back down there to get those people under control anyways, but point still stands.
But I'm just saying. for Callie, it seemed like it was a new thing for her. So
Listen, look at it this way: you creatures live like what? Maybe 60 years tops. If
Maybe longer than that.
if you worried about that every waking moment, you'd go mad.
Huh.
Right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right. He's right.
yeah, I would understand that.
You gotta
He's right.
what's the saying?
Live life.
Keep calm and carry on.
Live, laugh, love. Right?
That's the one. Yeah, what the gnomes say. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. I just hope that when you're more aware of yourself, you not realize, oh wait, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh yes, I will always regret saying live, laugh, love.
No, not that.
I'm gonna fill up another wine glass and give it to Ether.
He will gladly take it.
But I did want to ask about what you were saying. So you're saying with Syria, hers was a gift, but it was taken?
Her original dragon mark, the one that I can sense, was a gift. It was given to her by her lineage, from what I can smell. But what she has now, it was still given to her in the sense that she received it from something else. However, the original form of it, the person who originally had it, took it.
So Cynthia took it, huh?
Okay.
Or whoever came before Sintir. I do not know the name Sintir.
Could that be-
It was the first leader of House Lyrander.
Yep, I still don't know that name. I know the Lyranders. I know their dragon mark, the Mark of the Storm, but I do not know Sintir. But I also did not pay much attention to mortal politics. I know where the marks came from and where they effectively go by sniffing them out, but that's about it as far as my capabilities on that subject matter.
Okay. Well, I've only got a
And yours
question.
yours comes from, well, vileness, essentially. Something dark latched onto you, and you've made it your own, is the best I can describe it. But there's something else there too I can't really explain, as if there was more than that one mark. It's like multiple ones layered over each other somehow. I can't explain how that works, but that's what it seems like.
I've heard something similar before, where it's like from someone else. Something similar. Is there a way to find out, or is it just one of those things that...
The best I can describe it is if you had that same mark, but you had multiple left arms, and they all collapsed in on one left arm.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
I think I know.
So variants from different times, or alternate times, or realities, whatever they want to call it. Or collapsing in on himself.
Yes, that would be a way. I have no clue. I'm not really aware of any true time magic other than something like, what is it you guys call it? Haste? The ability to go like really fast.
I must go moderately quickly. I'll raise my wine glass to what's I can say to Summer. The prick.
Yeah.
I can drink.
So you're saying it's the stuff that you're sensing is just the same power but slightly different, just layered on top.
For your mark?
Yeah.
I don't know much about your power per se. I know it's destructive. So it's not a mark directly from a dragon that was bestowed to mortals or taken from a dragon and spread amongst mortals like normal dragon marks. Yours is destructive by nature, and it comes originally from, the best I can describe it is like just evil itself. Like the area that got blown up a few years ago. What's its face?
Sire.
The Mourning land.
Yes. It's like you bring some of that with you.
Great. So even when I'm away from it, I still carry it with me.
Like a parasite.
Just to explain, I was there when it happened, so that probably explains that.
Yes, that's right. You were caught in that blast, weren't you?
Yeah. Alright. Well, there was another thing I wanted to ask. Do you sense anything else? I was once told by another, by Syria's brother, actually, that there was something else besides that. I don't know if it's something that you can sense.
I'll preface what Celica says by telling him that Azir was affected by the Dalkir.
He kind of hisses at the mention of the Dalekir.
Well, there we have it.
Vile.
Terrible
thing that
news,
should
then.
be.
Yeah. When he was addled, I guess, he said that he confused the power of the mark for another power that I possibly had, or something to that effect, but he couldn't recall or guess it to what it was. So I didn't know if you had further insight on that.
No, if he's a dream seer, then he can effectively see multiple outcomes of things. But the problem with dream seers is they're not always here mentally. So what he sees is more of a vague guess at best. It's hard to take it as an accurate. I mean, look at the prophecy. You can't really take it as accurate. You can't take it literally. There's more than one meaning to any given fragment of the prophecy, and you really don't understand it in full until it's already happened. But you thinks he understands it all perfectly well. I'm sure he gave you some sort of passage, like, you guys are the chosen ones that will stop the corruption of dragon marks altogether, or some garbage that he's been pushing for the past 300 years.
Vaguer than that, only that we're going to bring about change, whether it's good or bad. He didn't say.
Yeah. I think his exact words were
more accurate of him.
More accurate with less detail, then.
Yeah.
No, but that's better than him saying that, like, you're some zealots for a perfect future. He used to be very hopeful. I'm glad he's being a little bit more realistic.
Yeah, he just wants us to get rid of the bad houses,
So he once had utopian ideals, did he?
Yes, when he was much, much younger.
You did mention something
closer to Asara's age, and Asara's the same way right now. She believes in a peaceful end to everything, where we all hold hands and sing to the host before a bonfire every night, or some garbage. I don't know. She's been visiting the Eldine Reaches a bit too much, if you ask me.
You have to admire the optimism, nonetheless.
Sometimes optimism's all you got. When it's gone, then it's going to be the biggest hole you've had.
That means I've only been down there for like maybe 12 to 13 years.
It's not terribly long.
Because when I piece things together, it had to be less than that, because how long has it been since the Sire explosion?
It happened in 994, and it's now 1001.
Yeah,
so
about a couple of years back.
So then
7 years.
It's got to be less than Well, thanks for helping me solve that. It's way less than I thought. That's great news.
But it's somewhat terrifying that the Kyber shards had such a impact.
Well, again, I don't think it's just that. I think it's whatever was going on with the speaker. I've got a lot of research to do on that regard. Which is why we should drink and be merry. I'm going to the inn.
Wait, I had one more question. God damn.
Yeah, let's go.
Come with. You can ask, and we will go together.
Walk and talk, Celica, come.
That means I have to
What's
move
your
my model.
question?
Well, if I have to narrow it down to one now, where you go? You go on the roof.
I can fly, bitch.
Yeah.
He turns into
Because-
a dragon. Taxi cab us over there.
Would you be more? I guess because you're not more of an expert on marks, you wouldn't know. But would it be best to not use it from now on? Because I've been kind of reluctant in using it ever since.
Well, I mean, if you don't use it, it's gonna release the power somehow on its own.
Oh, she reels to that. It's like, what?
Well, yeah, it's a conduit for whatever you brought back from Sire. It's a connection that continues to fill up, essentially, and you're not gonna be able to fill up for forever. It's gonna burst eventually.
So you're saying that I kind of have to use it then?
Yeah, you should absolutely try to learn to control it. I'm sure Yigith told you something similar. You got to get it under control.
Well, he did, but that was
Like, otherwise, you're gonna use it and it's gonna kill everybody around you or something.
Not again.
I hope she says that.
So let's say that mumbly, slowly getting drunk from the wine.
Well, that has already happened, so I would like for that not to happen again. I was trying to get a hold on it, and then I lost control when I was using it one time.
And every day, you should be spending a little bit of your time learning about it, getting familiar with it. Why? I mean, you didn't just pick up a sword and were good at it, right?
No.
Well, you see,
Same
she's
thing
an
applies
enemy
here.
candidate.
If you picked up a sword and just ran into battle without knowing how to use it, you're gonna hurt somebody else. You know, you're gonna swing too wide and hit your friends.
Well,
Oh,
You're gonna trip and fall due to the weight, and maybe hurt yourself. Same thing applies here. You don't just go in wild with it.
I don't know.
Practice using it a little bit at a time. Practice it on things that are not alive first, and work your way up from there. Has nobody told you this?
I mean, I have tried to do that, and every single time I've seemed to have got a handle on it, it suddenly goes and does something different.
Oh well, then I don't know.
Well, okay then.
Oh,
you
you're
know
a
what,
fuck, sweetheart.
There was
we should fill up on. We know what we should fill up on right now.
more knowledge.
No,
I have too many questions.
I point towards the tavern. More of that. The tavern sign, the beer. Let's fill up on merriness, shall we?
I actually
All
have
right.
more questions, but it'll probably take too long, I guess. Fine. I'll wait
So
until I get.
As we get into the tavern, we catch the tail end of Kali explaining and telling a story and using her magical abilities to show effectively an illusory version of the story where the Skyfire trio defeated Dagar with the help of two unlikely goblin heroes stepping in at the last moment, kind of showing that everybody can make a difference and help. It's not just the heroes. While the heroes do help, the small man can help too. The average everyday person and soldier can always make the difference. You enter kind of just as she's finishing that, and the soldiers that are in there kind of cheer. It's funny because it's almost like a lighthearted picture book display,
like Hungry
but it's inspiring at the same time because they don't see this kind of magic every day. They have bards tell stories, but never show like these images to go along with it. They just play some music, tell stories and songs, and that's that. So they're enthralled, and they get a good morale boost out of it.
Since
And then
they
you guys
stepped
find
in
a
at like the
table.
perfect time, she would then like close out the illusion and gesture forth and say, "And here they are, here to join you as well, it seems."
Wait, something's wrong with that one. And they point at Thrick. That's not Shepard.
Shepard, unfortunately, is busy with other duties.
All right. Speaking of, it's a resounding success.
Wah!
So
Shepard's a success, yeah.
Great success.
you, Shep, with the help of Church, and I'm skipping ahead of you guys over there on the end for a bit. This is happening
At the
like
same
in
time.
the middle. No, this is happening in the middle of the night, like
Okay.
or early morning kind of thing. It's been 8 hours for Shepard. It's not been 8 hours for you guys. It's been like 2. So this happens 6 hours after you guys arrived to the inn. So the doppelganger wakes up, gray-skinned and all, and he looks confusedly back and forth between Shepard and Church. And you can feel him reaching into your mind psionically, but it's not a very strong probe. He's just trying to understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I'll let him.
When he doesn't break into to Church's mind and he kind of gets into yours, he just says, "I am you."
Hue?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
colors,
like
hue.
hue palette. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Star Trek. Oh.
You are the shepherd, and this is the religious house. What am I doing here? Where is Kyber home?
So we are unsure of what happened to you. You may have been used as a pawn. But I want to try to explain to him that essentially they left him brain dead, and we have restored him back.
Okay, and Church will corroborate this. Then I have caused pain?
You may have.
I am ashamed.
There may be ways to make
Oh.
it right.
And how can I make it right?
That I do not know right now. Maybe if we talk to our party, we might be able to help.
You could give us ideas for how to expose the other one?
Yes, yeah.
There is another?
Do you know, do you remember anything?
I do not know.
Okay.
Perhaps if you ask questions, I will remember.
There is
I
another
remember
doppelganger.
many things, but not of what is importance.
Okay.
Yes, there are many of us, but you speak of another.
There is another that is
Specific?
impersonating a war commander who is trying to siege this place.
He is trying to bring harm to you.
Yes.
And you?
All the people
And
here.
Church nods. No. This is not Hugh's way. I will help.
Fantastic. Are you hungry?
I do not know.
Well, let's
His
go
stomach
find
growls.
out.
Yeah, his stomach growls. And he's like, I believe that is a yes. Church is able to just summon food and drink right then
I was
and
about to
there.
say, yeah,
I don't know
start
why
filling
you
him
just.
up.
I don't know why. I was thinking you just bring out oils or something.
Yes. Would you like castor oil or Pennzoil? Alright. Back over in the inn. We got about 6 hours of time to catch up to
Yeah.
Shepard. Is there anything else that you guys want to do or discuss before then?
I did, but
You see, seriously, man.
Wait. Genuine en plaza. Por favor. Wait. I think Rhiannon can't think of any serious questions. I'm actually getting pretty tipsy at this point. Just gonna
Alrighty.
enjoy the rest of the night.
All right, Callie.
No, Kali is going to essentially just find some form of gambling and lose herself in it.
Okay, and Celica. Great, thanks. All right.
What?
Good.
oh man. Now I feel rushed.
You're on the spot.
Take your time, Lord Commander.
No. I guess I can ask more about myself later, but right now, I guess the main thing I wanted to ask was that you were also talking about Shep, saying that she was what again?
What do you mean? What her gift is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's bestowed a gift from the sovereign host. You have not sensed it?
I mean, she does a lot of divine stuff.
No, she. No. She has the soul of an angel. Not figuratively, literally. She is touched by Dol Ara.
She's like midway through trying a drink and say,
Ah.
"Oh, I mean,
An angel?
I guess that kind of makes sense with the whole other side being devils."
What? Devils?
Yes,
That's
she's gifted specifically by Dol Ara, but that is one of the sovereign host.
The best part about all of this is Shepard's not there.
Yeah.
So-
so she doesn't know it.
So she's an actual angel inside a Warforged.
Angel stuffed inside of a Warforged.
That's a bit too literal. She has the soul of an angel. She perhaps one that maybe
A bit lost.
died in fighting the eternal fight, but most likely, as that soul was fading, it was spun into life in a Warforged. I mean, do you not understand how Warforged are made?
Out of character, is that actually how Warforged are made, and would that be general knowledge?
No, it's not general knowledge. Nobody understands truly how the creation forges create a being with a soul.
Okay.
But this is definitely helping piece that together.
Okay.
Deepest lore.
So back in character then. He's like, no! I don't think anyone knows that. I just always thought they just created a soul somehow.
No, you don't just create a soul. There has to be one lost. And in this case, one sacrificed itself in the eternal fight against the demons. What was the realm?
Burning Chaos, was it?
I know what you're meaning. It's not Infernia.
No, it's the eternal battlefield.
You mean Battlefield 2042?
No, the eternal one, not the dead one.
Yeah, it's one of the
Shabarath.
Shagarath, that was it, yes. I forgot the name. I knew Infernia, but that was a different one.
Yeah. No, it's the Celestial Archons essentially fighting devils and demons.
Yeah. They always have like a constant balance between which side is
Yeah,
winning
and
and all that kind of thing.
It's general knowledge that it kind of they believe it to represent that they're always fighting and that their victories and losses have a direct effect on the good and evil of Eberron. So in times of in really dark times, it's themed that Shaproth is losing, the angels are losing, and in times of peace, the angels are winning, is what it's believed.
Fascinating.
In this case, he explains that one of these angels likely died in this fight. They sacrificed themselves, and as that was happening, Shepard was born, and was being created with a purpose. I mean, all Warforged have their purpose, and hers was to protect, clearly. And this soul found its way to her. A soul of sacrifice.
No, that's a trade secret if I ever heard one.
The brand of sacrifice.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. If she's the only one, then I guess she's the only Warforged with an angel for a soul.
And it does explain the near suicidal tendency to go sacrifice oneself for the betterment of others.
I suppose that's also why she's, well, besides being a sort of prototype, I guess, why she also has these weird moments where she just sort of stands there and talks about things that I don't even know what she's talking about, like things moving in the floor.
Oh no, she's probably a little bit crazy.
Mhm.
I could see that there was definitely damage there.
Yeah.
The container is not fit to fill the liquid or hold it, however the saying goes.
Might be a stretch, but... And it probably is not worth asking, but I suppose you don't know anything of, or any other way of helping her in some way? Be it through a soul or
As
actual
you can
physically.
see, I'm not good with handling crazy.
Yes. I don't want to antagonize him, so I just say yes.
Well,
Well.
we need is a marvelous artificer. Something or someone better than we've come across.
If only we had a good gadget lying around.
Alright. Is that the end of questioning for now?
Yeah, I mean, beyond what he knows, I would actually possibly need to speak to a professional about this kind of marks and stuff, so
Okay.
it's probably
Well,
the most I can get out of him.
Well, that's why we have Nerd Boy Yagith for.
The guy that doesn't
Alright.
ask questions, yes.
He answers him in a roundabout way.
So after some time, those of you that are still awake around 1 o'clock in the morning,
Think you would have
Shep
passed
shows
out
up
by
with
this point.
Shep shows up with the doppelganger, and he's very kind of standoffish and shy.
Is he like tapping
we
his
have
fingers together?
probably, but we have Rhiannon drunk.
Passed out,
Callie.
head down on the table.
Yeah, Callie's status. The
Holly's
NPCs
been
are all
gambling
in
a
their
lot.
rooms.
That's about
Okay.
it. Probably keeping about even because she's not trying to actually take money from any of these soldiers.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's gonna actually get some rest. So. All right, that leaves these people, and the occasional ambling gambler.
Yes. As we
He-
walk in.
Hello, he says to Celica, as we're walking in.
Wait a minute, what? How are you walking around?
I was given healings by the religious house and the shepherd.
We have restored his
Oh.
mind. He remembers
To
nothing.
some ways, I am remembering things.
Oh.
But he will help us.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I am ashamed.
You said you don't remember much, but you're starting to remember some bits?
I remember many things, but do not know what things are important.
Ah. Well, if you remember anything about me, I'm just saying I'm sorry at the time.
I
What?
have a bad feeling that you have stabbed me.
Yeah, you could say that, yes. But
If I was doing wrong, I am sorry.
well, I'm just glad you're more clear-headed now.
Stab
As
is
am I.
putting it lightly.
So, Shepard says you're going
That's
to
the one that used the electrocution. He just points to Callie and says that.
That is correct.
He eagerly waves.
She sort of does like the slow, confused wave.
I'm sorry I made you strike me with the lightnings.
I accept your apology?
Thank you for not killing me.
Do not mention it.
no problem.
Hugh will help us, so in the morning we can.
Yes, I will help. I was brought here for food, though. I'm very hungry.
Yes.
Makes sense. How are you actually going to help us? You like able to find out who the doppelganger is, or unveil them, or something?
You tell me. I will agree to however I can help. Ah, food.
Yes.
He just
Okay.
like takes food from a table.
Yes.
I'll go get the guy some actual food that he doesn't just steal from people.
Yeah, those are the people eating. They're like, oh, okay, all right, then.
Chef's just like, no, Hugh, that belongs to somebody.
Oh, imagine you like slapping his head. No, bad.
Sorry, don't know the etiquette for this
Customs.
region.
It's fine. I'll get you something, and I'll go to
Where you say
tavern.
I am again?
Shepard looks to Salika. Where are we?
Nobody
I know
knows where
we're
we
in
are.
Kenrun.
Yeah, Kenrun.
Yes, Kenrun. That's
I was
what
gonna
he's
say-
looking for.
I was gonna say, 'cause
Okay,
I walked off to get food for him.
I don't know what that is.
You sound like
What?
you have spent much time in Kubara.
Yes. Okay then.
We are west of Kubara, beyond the Mournland.
Oh, jeez. Okay then. I don't know how I got this far.
It's not, you don't even know how you even got here.
I do not.
Shepard will go order him some food and bring it back.
I've been doing
I-
that.
I
Oh,
remember.
Sorry.
I remember. Blue glow, and then darkness, and being in Kyber for a while, and
That would make
then
sense.
getting zapped by her.
God.
Again, I am sorry that it was necessary.
No, it's my fault. I was copying your friend and sentenced him to Kyber, so it's an understandable response. I will do the same.
Where in Kubara were you at when you stumbled into Kyber?
Let me see if I have a more. I don't want to use approximate. I want to use exact if I can.
God.
If I roll
Here's
low,
your grid coordinates.
yeah. I
Do
do
you
have.
understand
Actually, I
GPS
have the.
coordinates?
I have. I made a hex map that has this down to 20-mile grid pieces.
Jeez.
So I believe, in ruins of Haka Torvak. I believe I was looking for something there. I do not remember what. And then I saw these blue crystals. I recognized to be, I think, Kyber shards, and they were big. So I went to go take some, and well, here we are.
Was this recent?
To me it feels like a few days ago, but
Was
I do
there-
not know for sure.
Okay. No, because that would have been Sivir's ones. I'm just thinking of when we had the star shower.
Think of what a nice adventure we would have had if we just went to go gather the silver shards instead of getting involved in all this.
We were going to do that, and then all this happened.
Just strolling through the woods. Oh, look, a shard!
Oh, like, no, I must save church. Follow Shepherd into the deep dark.
And to go to the dark bad.
Yeah, the bad dark place. The choky.
Well, hopefully with you recovered, you'll be able to help us with our current predicament. I probably got food at this point and given it to him.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
he's tearing into it.
On a sudden whim, Kali gets this intrigued look. May I examine your eyes for a moment?
Okay. Is this weird custom that I should know about?
It is not terribly important, just curiosity.
Okay.
And she's going to check if he's got the blue stuff in his eyes.
Okay. You don't have to make any rolls. He doesn't.
Okay.
But you don't know if that's because he was basically released from it and brought back via Shepherd and Church, or
Yeah.
there's something else in play here.
My apologies. Nothing
is
is
okay.
amiss.
All right.
Well, Shepherd. No, go ahead.
Do you have some method that you know of that we could utilize to forcibly expose the other doppelganger?
Yes. You could zap him with your lightning.
I am not certain
worked.
that is a foolproof plan.
It worked for me. Oh, not funny. Okay.
Well,
It's too precious for this world.
It's only a joke. It's okay. I won't hold it against you.
do you want some Buschetti?
And the biscuit.
This is worms. Yeah.
Let me do my evil beating.
Yes.
What are you putting on?
A table.
I'm bidding on a table. Vladislav is right. He cannot leave the dirty dishes undone for 5 years.
The chore wheel has been here for 5 years.
Well,
What does it matter? We bring people over and we kill them.
we'll probably end up finding out if we need to end up finding the commander anyway. We could just shoot lightning at him and see if that does it.
Yes,
I
it
do
works
not-
for me.
It is generally not the best idea to lay an
Mm.
accusation and then do what appears to be attempted murder.
I'm not saying
I
at
mean,
the same time
add
if it comes
add
to
a
it, we could get into
character.
a fight.
Yeah, I don't care. I could just go in for a handshake. Shocking grasp.
Have you suggested maybe trial by combat?
Multiple times.
Spit out
Kali-
my chips.
Kali just
What?
It made me spit out my chips I was eating.
Kali just sort of buries her face in both hands.
You hear a faint voice on the wind.
Told you. What is with people and wanting me to fight things?
Oh, not you. You need somebody strong, like this shepherd.
I'm strong.
Okay.
You are also
My-
bluffy.
You be very strong in
I-
the heart.
I'll show you right now if you want.
You have great courage.
I want to break
it-
this right now.
No, I do not hit the women.
You don't have. You could arm wrestle.
I don't want to hurt you.
He'll just doppelgang into giving himself like the biggest right arm known to man.
All right. What if I
Oh,
arm
yeah,
wrestle
that's
Shepherd?
a question. Are we seeing the doppelganger or a different form?
Yeah, no, he's in his gray form. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
he's not taking anybody's form.
It's one of the alien Scully. It's a grey.
If you want,
Alien Scully come through the door.
I could do it against Shepherd instead.
We can arm wrestle.
Yes, this will be entertaining. Show me
Alright.
your strength.
All right, Shepherd, pull up a chair.
Okay.
Kali's giving Shepard a weird look, by the way, for a minute.
Athletics versus athletic. It's the best 2 out of 3.
Dokie.
So let's see their first roll.
Shepherd, you go first.
25.
I rolled a natural 20, and that's a +6.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
it's pretty close, but Shepard's starting to lean to one side.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Second roll.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna guidance that, are you?
No. Don't do
I'm
magic.
not cheating.
I'll go first this time then. I got a 17 +6.
All right, so 23.
I'm trying to do math here. 17, 18, 25.
If you got a 17 as well, it's huh?
I have a +8 in athletics.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you got a natural 20 last time too.
How do you have a
All right.
+8 in
20.
athletics?
25. So yeah,
Because she's proficient?
Shepard regains her ground, and then some as Celica maybe starts sweating here. All right, Shepard, you reveal first. Actually, both of y'all send it to me in DM.
Okay, alright.
Nobody say what you got.
Goodness.
So for
Oh,
the ones who
no.
are still awake, Holly is going to go. I will put 1 silver on Shepard. Any takers?
Too many people are like not really paying attention at this point. The group that you're gambling with, they all agree on Shepard. So no point in betting. It's Celica's kind of leaning to one side, and she's struggling against Shepard. Shepard lifts up more towards the middle, and then there's just this sudden like whack as Celica's arm slams against the table, and Shepard wins the contest by a significant amount, by almost 11.
Oh,
Goddamn.
I will immediately pick Celica.
I'm like on the floor.
Come on.
Yeah. He was just like, it was a valiant effort. You showed your strength. You did very good, very good. You would make your father very proud.
Oh no.
Now I'm sad.
Shepard does the
As
whole thing
you
where
should
like she
be.
picks Celica up and brushes the dust off of her and stuff.
Oh, this is what I get for trying to challenge an angel.
Oh well, thank you, honey.
You did good. I don't think I would have done much better, to be honest. I mean, look at the size of her. She's
She's-
literally tree trunk
True.
and metal.
Well,
You have a good heart, though.
thanks. I hope so. But she'll give Shepard a handshake. Is a good match, but with the other hand because her other arm's probably hurt.
Yeah.
All right. I think we are ready to move to the next morning.
Yeah.
Everybody takes their long rest.
I'm fully rested. Yay!
All right. So remember the plan? If not, I'll go over really quick. Oh gosh, it's suddenly bright.
Oh, my retinas.
Ah.
Ah, bright light.
Big city.
North Bush City minute.
All right, so we're gonna have main man Norman Quill come into town with 2 guardsmen of his own, and we have Hugh now as well.
Each time I hear
Captain
Norman,
Talon.
I keep thinking of Norman Osborn.
Captain Talon's gonna remain here like he needs to. The interns are going to remain here.
Yeah, interns are free to do whatever they want for now.
This time they're unpaid because they're not doing anything.
Yeah. Well, They started off as unpaid interns.
And
They got paid
still
with
are.
equipment.
Ethrix will be waiting for the sending should you need him. He's not going to go with.
Yeah.
We spent what 60 times what we spent on them on their equipment.
Yeah.
No, we got it all for a bargain, didn't we?
We got
Uh,
all of them
relatively
for
speaking.
5 gold, and then their equipment cost 120 gold.
Yeah. All right. So Hugh has the idea of once he sees the enemy commander, he can turn into him. So there will be that might help a little bit.
Oh, oh.
Now, here's my question, and I guess we'll see what happens. Whenever Hugh turns into the commander that he sees, will he be turning into the commander that's the doppelganger and get the doppelganger's memories, or will he get the commander's memories?
Yes.
Exactly.
So we'll
So I
find
guess we'll get them. We'll get someone to send sending to the commander, quote unquote, and see which doppelganger it goes to.
out. Yeah. Hey, me and my token and that token.
What?
Spider-Man
Wow, I'm just that token to you? Wow.
meme. No, Spider-Man meme. Look at their commander.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. There's another shepherd.
I thought you were talking about us because my token was back with yours.
All right. So we are meeting at their camp. Kind of unexpected to the commander here, but everybody else knew about this meeting. So he kind of has to play along, being a doppelganger. He has to kind of okay kind of thing. In any case, he is, as described in the past, short blonde hair, kind of grizzled war veteran look to him. Thick boy, lots of muscle. And Hugh immediately turns into him.
I was about to say, let me and Hugh switch places because I want to be front line.
Oh, we're not worried about where you guys are. This is
Okay,
just representing that you guys are all there.
Okay, sounds good.
And the mage commander, Norman, he speaks up loud enough to declare that the commander is an imposter, a doppelganger, sent by unknown forces to undermine Brellish military and is hereby arrested. And, of course, people are kind of up in arms and not really believing it. But they
Who
did
got
just see
brown
this
powder?
doppelganger. Yeah, the doppelganger did just turn into him. And then Norman says to the mage unit, they all have either sending or message of some sort to close their eyes and send it to the commander. And they want to send a number, or they need to send a number. And if any of them, these two commanders, say the correct number, then we know who got the sending. So he can't do it because he knows who the doppelganger is.
Right.
Yeah.
He can turn his back and they can swap around, but the enemy is not going to do that. So these mage groups back here each send a number, one at a time. And we're going to see which one gets it. Alright. He says, the enemy commander says, 20. And Hugh says 5. 5 is the correct number. Doppelganger says 8. Hugh says 4. 4 is the correct number. And finally, Now, I'm using these groups, but
Mhm.
imagine there's more. We're just doing this to save time.
Yeah, yeah.
They both say 10.
Cool.
So the enemy commander says 10 and Hugh says 10. 10 is the correct number. So we're going to have to do this one more time. But they're going to expand their scope a bit.
Includes letters.
Yes, algebra. Alrighty.
Lord, adding alphabets to math.
Does Celica, on hearing that there's going to be algebra, just like burst into flame like a vampire?
No,
in
but
sunlight?
Shepard explodes.
Yes.
Celica just gets it wrong. Shepard shuts down.
Hey, Celica's great with math. It's me.
The enemy commander says 80. Hugh says 50. 50 is the correct answer.
Oh man,
That's whoever takes over
So,
the fact he got that right all the time is just crazy.
3
but
out of 4 attempts prove that the doppelganger was the one getting the correct sending. No matter what, it should have been, if it was the commander, it should have been him 100% of the time. There shouldn't even have been a time where, like, a tie would have happened,
Neither
he
of
should have
them
never
would have
lost.
answered if the true commander got it.
Well, that
Yeah.
too. And Hugh explains that their real commander is deceased by poison, but unknown by exactly who. And that this person is an imposter. And as it's happening, the other men are beginning to come forward and arrest the commander. And he just falls over, lifeless.
Damn it.
hey,
Shepard
what that looks
immediately
like.
goes to do medicine check.
Yeah, they cut the connection again. Wiped him.
they just ripped the Ethernet cable out of the port.
Yeah.
Is this what happened to me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
that's something else. It's not nice.
Regardless, men come over to arrest. And then they have questions.
Mm.
Seeing this outcome, Ethrix sends a message telepathically to you all that you've done good work and that he must go to his people.
My people need
He's-
me.
He
Yeah,
must go
he
now. His
says-
people need him.
I will speak with you soon enough. I know your names and your faces, and you know my brother. We will keep in touch.
It was
Love you,
good.
bye.
It was good meeting him. I don't know if I can respond to it, but I just say that anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's telepathy, so you can respond.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Before
it's
they,
kind of a quick goodbye. Go ahead.
sorry, before they wrap this guy up like in chains, I want to do that medicine check. I got a 20 on it to see if he's still like that same.
He's vegetative. Yeah,
Okay, then I'll tell him.
he's
there's
alive,
no
but
need.
no.
There's no need. Don't do that to him.
Oh, well,
All right. So that's fine. That means that Norman is now acting commander. So I'm gonna.
And I want to ask
Adjust
you if whose memories does he have?
as the commander.
This is good. This is very good. I have his memories.
Whose?
Oh,
His, all of
Commander's.
them.
Oh.
No. He has commander's memories, but I have his.
oh, you mean
Oh.
of the
Well, I
actual
have
doppelganger?
I have both. We can fix him faster.
Yes, absolutely. Let's do that.
Is there anything important that we need to know from his memories?
Well, we're about to
Yes.
find out.
The king is not the king.
What?
He's a doppelganger,
Yes.
just like the
Oh.
Talonors in Velno.
I don't know if
No.
you would know that.
I don't think so. No.
Hmm. Fuck, I was hoping
But I
that
do
they
know
weren't
some-
just greedy bastards.
I do know some connection to the place that you mentioned, the Tervelistas. I do know connection in Kyber to it.
Mm. Those were those kyber shards we saw underneath the castle. Or the palace, I should say.
Mm-hmm. That's fantastic that Hugh has all those memories, because that's a huge insight.
Wait.
If this is the case, Norman says, then we have no. We don't have a proper chain of command.
No, like I said, this goes way up it, far beyond just the military chains.
What about
Then
This conspiracy is Corvair wide.
So you would need another commander. Well, there just so happens to be a commander
no,
here.
I am
No,
the
no,
acting
commander.
commander here.
No,
What about
no, what
the
he's saying
troops
is,
heading- Oops, sorry.
well, what he's getting at is basically all the way up to the king is infiltrated. It's compromised.
Mm-hmm. What about the troops
So-
that are heading into that other place?
Sire, new sire, I should say.
That they will still have to. They'll still have to report to me first.
I was about to say, yeah.
They'll be able to set up there, but once they get there, they're supposed to send a sending to the acting commander, which now is me. As long as I have, and he reaches over to the outfit that the doppelganger is wearing, and he pulls out a pendant that has the bear, the Brellish bear on it, and he's like, as long as I have the commander's pendant, they're sending. Well, their messages will go to this pendant. It's not exactly sending. This is a house Civis communication device, so they will activate it on their end, and I'll get the orders here. This is how we've been communicating.
Would you
How
please,
they've
as your first order as commander, order the siege weapons withdrawn so that the town folks can begin trade once more?
No, I will not. I will instead command that they protect Kinran.
Fantastic.
It is
That's
most
better.
gracious of you.
With all things considered,
an enormous help.
It's
So
clear.
things considered. Yeah, you guys say.
It's clear that a very twisted game is being played,
I like how they're all
And
casually
that-
turning blue.
and that in the most basic form, we are fighting on the wrong side. Well, we're about to fight on the wrong side, and that you guys have been correct all along. And if that is the case, then I submit our forces to Captain Talon.
Well,
Oh, that's great. I'm sure you'll be a great help getting this sorted out.
all
And-
things considered, if the chain of command, such as it is, so infiltrated, then by a legal definition, you are your own men.
Should I send a message to Captain Talon saying to come meet them, or should we bring them to Captain Talon?
You could send a message. If I remember right, one of you guys had a bird,
Yeah, I'll send.
and
I'll send
all
what it's called.
men have been ordered to stand down
Yeah,
already.
There's
So
no more threat. At least from there's no more threat of siege.
correct. Where's there's
So now we just got to try and sort out this doppelganger on the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we're gonna spread the word. Unveil
I
the
mean, the
conspiracy.
I will say the fastest way, and I don't know if I'll be saying this in character because she would say it at some point, but the fastest way is that because we know that there's someone in Kenrun that is giving the information about what's happening there to the newspaper,
yeah.
we can get the
Yeah,
information
there's
through
a
that.
contact for the Cornbird Chronicle there,
Yeah.
anonymous, but the information will get out correctly.
Yeah.
We know that they've been reliable to Kenrun so far. So whoever it is, they're an ally. We just don't know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
It's
I'm so
a
glad
sham
that
all the
we
whole
get those.
time.
I'm so glad we get those newspapers because otherwise I wouldn't know that there was someone there.
Let the
Yeah.
chatting classes spread the word.
Because then
Well.
that means that
Oh, this all went much better than I thought it would have.
it went better than I hoped.
Yeah.
And I
Thanks
didn't
to
need to
those
fight
medicine
anyone.
checks, that makes a big dang difference.
Rhiannon will just nod her head, cross her arms and go, all according to plan.
Yes, good job, Shepard.
Yes.
Sometimes I impress myself.
All right.
He's a
The only thing
doppelganger, arrest her.
I spent
That-
in was medicine and athletics.
You have done well for us, Akotlotli.
Let's see, what time are we looking at? 11:30 our time. So we will tie up loose ends here, and if we need to go back to base camp to do anything, we can do that. We won't have enough time to immediately rush over to Sharn.
Sean wrote, whatever.
Mm.
That's the
Well,
next
we
session.
have we have to
But
deal
lightning
with
rail journeys
House
in your
Tannis.
campaigns go so well.
Oh, we will be getting on the lightning rail and everything. Don't worry about that.
Those
I'm
journeys
scared of
always
getting on
go
the
so
lightning
well.
rail.
We went on the lightning rail and had to
Listen,
save a freaking
Everything
delivery.
last
happens on
time
the
you
lightning
guys
rail.
went- The last time you guys went on the lightning rail, you got a free air skiff, okay?
Paid for in blood.
Yeah. Also, we we got
You-
free air
you-
skiff. We
you
got we met
regained-
our
You gained your synonymous Skyfire Trio title.
yes.
Mm. It's very cool. And it was thanks to Sambo.
Maybe when we're
Yep.
on there again, we'll get a new name because we've got a fourth person now.
Skyfire
The
Trio,
Sky-
one friend.
Sky, the Cloudwater Quartet.
There you go.
All right. So as I am straightening out these base colors, what is it that you guys would like to do? Obviously, we need to restore this other doppelganger's memory. That's going to take some time.
hmm
It's not going to take as much time. It's going to take about 4 hours, and Step, you'll have advantage on medicine checks. I need
sweet.
3 of those.
So 6 checks, essentially.
Yeah,
Take the best
basically. Just
3.
give me the highest. Yeah, the best 3. While she's doing that, and just DM them to me while she's doing that. Is there anything the others want to be doing?
I guess just pleasantries with all the Brailish forces. Now they're gonna selflessly post themselves here at Kenran and New Sire, I guess.
You know, while that is going on, and Guard Captain Talon's kind of been informed, I'm going to drag him out over here, rather than move everybody else. Upon hearing all this, he is going to. We already know that Syria is kind of, sort of, in charge of some stuff over in Kenran. Everybody is in charge of their own thing in not Kenran and base camp. He is going to make Rhiannon a tactical leader. He's going to make her a marshal
Nice.
Oh,
here
shit.
for Kenran. So that way he can have some better tactical advice with this much larger amount of forces. He's used to dealing with things as a fortress level and defending. He doesn't have as much battlefield experience as he would like. He has enough, but he could definitely use the help while she's here as a marshal.
I'll show him my books.
Oh
big,
man,
big books.
Very
I've been
good.
fighting for years in a war and I don't get any recognition.
He swings
good
sword
at
real
fight.
good. It's okay.
They're all scared of giving Celica recognition. She might burn them alive.
So she's a
Alright.
tactical marshal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, when it comes time to command a bunch of troops, he's going to be right there with Talon. As far as you guys will level up this session.
Yay!
Oh,
So next session will be
Nice.
starting at at level 6. Oh right. So okay, the checks from Shepard are all good.
Yeah!
you put another brain in someone.
Yeah!
Yeah. Just to keep him different, I'm going to leave him in this form of a Warforged here. But he will be. Actually, let me just. copy. Make a copy.
It's average hit
can.
points per level, right?
Maximum.
For every level?
Mm-hmm.
I may have calculated mine wrong.
There we go. And make unique and all right. So this one wakes up and is just as confused, but understands more, essentially. Hugh filled him with enough knowledge that he's not, like, entirely lost as he comes to.
Yeah. Fill in.
So as he's waking up, he says, I am Ivar, at your service.
Alrighty. Now we have 2 doppels. Whoop, I just closed my character sheet.
Rip.
Ooh.
I do apologize for, well, for what's gone on. I wasn't entirely myself. I had come from Sharn, born and raised.
Hmm.
And well, hell, last thing I remember, my actual self doing is I had a job to geez, I think it was just to kind of see what the workforces were doing down in the cogs, and as they
Not too
were
close to the-
digging about, yeah, we found a large kyber shard, and my dumbass touched it, and well, the rest is history, I guess.
Seems to be a very common occurrence these days. Best stay away from those crystals, Eli.
Absolutely.
Pleasure to meet you, nonetheless. Now for yourself.
And
These
thank
shards
you,
are well spread around.
thank you, Hugh, and well, the rest of you for not just straight up killing me. I will be here to assist however I can. I don't see myself getting back to Sharn anytime soon, unless you guys are going there.
We are. You're welcome to come along once we.
Oh,
make-
great! I can absolutely help you then. I don't know how familiar you guys are with Sharn, but I know my way in and out the entire place.
We've been there.
Fantastic.
We've been there once, and we had to punch someone. So
Well, we had to extricate ourselves very quickly, so your help is greatly appreciated.
I mean, everything will be all right as long as we don't run into Captain Leomane.
Oh no.
Speaking of, we're actually quite close acquaintances
I was
to
about to say,
the
Shepard just
captain.
shivers.
That doesn't sound good.
Yes, I think we. Yeah,
I have never
Hey.
met
That
this
man's
Leo
hand and he
main
kept
person.
holding
Who
on.
is this?
he,
He's
Colin,
captain of the Red Cloaks.
Yeah, I'll like turn back to Colin and say he's grim determination incarnate.
Yes, yes, he is. He chased me across half of Sharn.
He
Yeah.
chased us while we were on an air skiff.
Broke his legs, crushed his hand, and he kept going.
I
Terrible.
punched
The
his
only
fist.
reason why I got away is there were some Red Cloaks there, and I was able to shift just in time, and he lost track. He lost me.
Oh. Don't have anything to fear from him this time. We're, as I said, acquaintances, to put it lightly.
Yeah. He's on our
Okay, so
side,
you're on good terms then.
Yeah,
Oh,
He helped-
okay,
yeah.
great.
can talk about that later.
We were
All
at the
right.
start because we were accused of murder.
yeah, let's
Oh.
just don't worry about that part.
Oh, right. Then.
We'll talk about it inside.
All right, so I have a basic idea of what's going on here. You guys are rebel forces against Brayland, and
sort of, yeah. I was gonna say no,
Base-
but then I was like, yeah.
basically you're amassing an army to take over Brayland. Is that correct?
Huh.
Liberate,
Uh-huh.
maybe more likely.
Not hardly. Well,
No, in truth, you guys are just trying to restore Sire.
Yeah.
But there's gonna need to be some developments there.
Yeah.
So you can explain that to him.
yeah.
Okay.
Shepard has
that's
like an internal like shutdown point. Like, why am I here?
To help people in need.
Why are any of us here?
Yeah.
What is my purpose?
All right. So once it's correctly explained, he goes, "So you don't have the machine yet, then?"
Machine?
What machine?
The Mist Eater.
The what?
That's news
Yeah,
to
it's
us.
being tested in Vatharond as we speak, according to my last information.
So that's the humming noises.
The humming noises. No, I don't know what you're talking about there. No, there's where the lightning rail was supposed to be connected along the road from Vatharon to Metrol. They're testing out a new machine that is able to essentially consume the mist, if I can remember right. It was only explained to me, but essentially, it sucks up the mist and purifies it. That's what they're testing out.
And who's
How does it
ordered
even
this
do that?
construction?
Under
Who's all-
House Kenneth constructed it, but it's under oops, clicked the wrong thing. It's under
Under
oh
Braille's
gosh, where's
command?
it? Yes, I'm just double checking my landlines here.
His brain landlines.
It's okay. So if I remember right, it was a conjoined effort between Braylon and Thrain. But this was before the new king was established. This project was going on.
Huh.
Fascinating.
And let me see here. Just double checking something here. Yeah, so that is a conjoined effort between the two of them. And we know that the ruler for Thrain is the leader of the Silver Flame, the Keeper of the Flame, Jayla. And that is true for all timeline stuff. So that's not different.
So that's a
Constant.
constant. Okay.
Yeah, that has not changed. So we know that Thrain seems to be all right, but according to the whole thing with Tolreshka, it's the Silver Flame that created the seal to keep Tolreshka away. So it makes sense that wouldn't be really affected by whatever's going on there.
Okay.
Jayla the tween pope.
I keep thinking of J Lo, the musician.
Well, in this timeline, she's actually a teenager because
Yeah,
it's a few years
1001.
after.
So she's
Yeah,
definitely
1001.
leveled up normally then. At this point.
Because
Yeah.
it's usually
Yeah,
when
she
you
would be-
start when you start Eberron,
towards
it's like
13.
998 or something, isn't it? Usually.
Yeah, 998. So 3 more years on top. So she's 14.
Yeah.
And yes, Sab, she still has the cat.
Yay.
Its
You get to
name is.
play with her. Did
Its
you guys
name
get
is
to meet?
Bob.
Did you guys get to meet the kitty yet?
No,
they don't.
I
don't
do.
know.
I still want to go meet her.
Don't worry. Ask her if you can pet her cat. She'll love that. It'll be fun.
Alright.
Before I forget, I did
Nope.
want to mention that I would send a message to news side to let them know about what's going on.
Oh, I figured we were going to take a ride there anyways. It's only a few hours
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never
You
mind
guys
then.
have access to the air skiff, so it's on the same map. So it's like We can
Yeah.
just scroll over and move your characters there, really.
Yeah. I just didn't want to. If that was the case, then we can finish what we're doing here, and then they'll do that, or we'll do that.
Yeah. So things have to be sorted out here, anyways. Hugh will help out Ivar, and yeah, that sort of stuff can be straightened out in the meantime. But if there's anything pressing that you guys want to discuss over in base camp, we can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, not base camp. It's Fort Sire now.
Yes.
We have to make sure that I keep that corrected.
I keep racking my brain about this Mist Eater because that sounds extremely useful, but also extremely dangerous if it's doing something different.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's. I dropped it because of something to investigate, and you guys are finally at a point in time where that's possible to be investigated.
The only issue is that we also still need to deal with your guess forcible mission.
Yes. But we do also know that, like I said, it is House Cannith construction. So we're going to be going to Sharn to deal with House Cannith stuff, and we might find some information there. Possible. All right. So over in the Fort Sire map.
Let's
you
find out
guys-
information about the machine before we go and deal with it.
Yeah.
All right. So busy, bustling Fort Sire. They have had word from Elenia. You remember her, right? The much better
Mm-hmm.
pilot.
The much better pilot, yeah.
Yeah. So Elenia did make sure that they got the message here that the advance is no longer going to New Sire. It's going to Fort Kenrun, and it will be assimilated into Kenrun's military forces.
God, we've actually got an army now.
And once this place is capable of holding a military force, the Kenrun won't have any problems splitting up forces.
Great.
It's like you guys have a tiny Kenrun over here.
Yes.
Tiny can run.
It's so populated. All right. So with that out of the way, is there anything you guys wanted to talk about as we kind of wrap things up here for the last 15 minutes?
Well, I
We are
suppose we'll go
terrible at getting loot.
through-
Yes.
The real
Yes.
loot. No. The real loot is the friends we make along the way.
Yeah. You're great at amassing armies, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real loot. No, I think we should just have like a debrief, like a proper debrief, start to finish, from when we went down into the deep dark caves with the princess.
Okay.
Speaking of loot, though, Cully's going to see if any of the folks in the Brelish army who are now on our side happen to be artificers.
There are in the in Kenrun, there was one per each siege weapon, so a total of
Excellent.
6.
The artillery teams.
I forget how long it takes to make like something fairly simple, like just a +1 armor or something, or a +1 weapon.
I forget as well. I'd have to look
I
it
think
up.
it's like a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's something really long. I don't remember the exact calculations. I'd have to look it up because there was some other stuff that was released for Eberron that changes it up a little bit, and I have to read over that.
Okay.
But I'm making a note here in our thing here. All right, that way I can look at it between sessions, so that way we can handle straight roleplay stuff here.
Okay.
All right, so we do the debrief, and Ada's kind of at a loss for words. Her biggest takeaways are there's something horrible going on in Kyber, but we have dragon friends, and we've got 4 platoons of Brelish forces on our side.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
the
so
main
siege weaponry.
takeaways. Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, that's right. So that's gonna be 12 total artificers and 12 total siege weapons.
Neat.
We have the capabilities to lay sieges ourselves now.
Or repel them.
Although
too.
your response to that is neat.
Yeah, so well, terribly exciting past couple of days. Dragons, doppelgangers, convicts.
Spiders, oh my.
Yeah, not just any spider. Face spiders.
Your company is incredibly perilous.
Perilous, exciting, endlessly confusing. It's got it all.
Do you realize that I first met you about 5 days ago?
Already that? Feels like you've been with us for a lot longer than that.
Because it was a couple of days, travel, and everything else happened in like 2-3 days.
I don't know. It's more than that. It took almost a week to get back.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
from Valinor
So
to here.
It's
So
been about a week and a half.
It has
Yeah.
been less than 2 weeks since we have met. And we
I
have
don't know.
descended into Kyber.
I mean, I will say
Yeah.
that we've only known each other for like a month or two now. So
I the host.
We get a lot done very quickly.
we kind of have to because everything keeps happening.
And you are still
Ah.
feeling well, Celica, after your ordeal?
Ordeal.
You died.
Ah, that ordeal. You know,
Oh yeah, I did die, didn't I?
no, I thought you meant something else. But
I got better.
I am.
How many terrible ordeals do you have that dying did not immediately come to mind as the first one?
He's a tragic character.
Everything.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
Yes.
I can count about 80.
Let's just say that it's too much to divulge to you right now.
I'm not certain that it is.
Just
Well, let's put it this
I-
way, Cully. You can't count them on your fingers.
next
Too
time.
many.
Next time we find a time to talk, I will tell you as much as I can. But right now, as for how I'm feeling, I've been just kind of been keeping myself busy enough to not really think about it. So probably now that we're having some sort of break at the moment until we head off to Sharn or wherever we're going, probably I'll have to deal with that.
We should attempt to see if, perhaps, there is any money in your treasuries that could be used either for extra supplies or things we might be able to barter with when we are going to see House Cannith. They are the premier artificers and creators of magic items. If there are specific magical items that the settlements require, perhaps we can see about acquiring them while we are in Sharn.
Well, I was actually gonna see about getting something, but here. But
Shopping, a shopping list then of magical items.
That would probably be advisable, if there is anything particularly useful for the settlement.
Well, if we're
Yeah.
done discussing everything with Ader and we're ready to just split up for now, unless you got more things for me, Carly, or either of you.
Upon arrival and debriefing and everything, none other than Arya approaches the party.
Oh,
Not Azir. He's too busy reading his fan fiction.
Oh no, we'll get there. However, Arya has some things in her arms.
Cool.
She hands a strange-looking device to Shepard.
it's a gun.
It's basically
Oh god!
it is a rectangular device that holds 5 crossbow bolts in it, and it could be placed on her shield or on her arm if she so chooses. It's called a crossbolter. It's a +1 crossbolter. It's essentially just a crossbow that will mount to Shepard, and it's a +1 crossbow.
Is it like on the shoulder, like Predator, or on the wrist?
However she wants it, it will assimilate itself. That's,
On her
that's how
face.
they
That's
work.
how Warforged works.
She
So
puts it on
cool.
her face so it just deploys.
She
I
hands
sneeze on you.
to Kali a cloak of invisibility once per day. You can just turn invisible as a bonus action.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
Sorry, as a reaction. My bad. I'm going to be typing these up for you too. Alright, wait, that one's the given.
Okay, so it's not the typical cloak of invisibility.
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
What's the
Wait a
typical one?
second.
We'll call this enchanted. Because
Okay.
that's what she does. She's an enchanter.
Is it different from a
Okay.
normal one?
Well, a normal cloak of invisibility is a legendary item.
Oh, okay.
That's ridiculous. Like
Hey, what can I say? My sister's good.
the actual cloak of invisibility is one of the most broken items possible for ranged users.
Yeah, no, this basically, if you take any hostile action, it still breaks the invisibility and all that stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, once a day, invisibility until you take a hostile action, you're good to go.
Right.
To Rhiannon, she hands a wand, and it's a familiar-looking wand because you've seen Shiza use one. It has 3 purplish diamonds embedded on it, and it's enchanted wand of magic missile, 3 charges a day.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, we're so stupid.
What?
We didn't ask Thrix to throw up her magic items.
Yum yum
Oh,
yum.
Oh.
yeah.
I
Probably
could have
digested.
given those wands that she had to the imp, and he could have used.
It would have been broken anyways.
I know.
What did you say the one was of magic missiles? What?
3 times
Magic
a day.
missile.
3 charges a day.
3 times. Okay. All right.
Oh, our familiars get
And-
one of those points because
Yes.
we leveled up.
And to Celica, she gives you an enchanted ring of rest. You no longer require sleep once you're attuned to it. Instead, you just require 4 hours of meditation or something similar to
yay,
meditation.
we're watchkeeper buddies.
Oh boy.
You don't have to have more crazy dreams now.
Now you get long 8-hour talks with Shepard every night instead.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll know that enchanted gear specifically from area.
Oh wow. Thanks, sis.
Well, I mean, she's been working on these for like two months now, with the exception of the bolter she kind of just threw together thanks to Smith.
Thank you for this wonderful gift. I shall put it to excellent use.
Do I just put like
He just kind of nods and gives a formal bow to Callie.
Do these take attunement slots?
The ring of rest does, and the
Okay.
cross bolter does.
Okay.
do I type in
I-
crossbolter? Because I don't see anything.
No. Again, these are
I'm
custom
gonna write
made.
them up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just add custom.
I'm just assuming here, but I'm assuming that the ring has like our family emeralds on it or something.
If you so choose, absolutely.
Yes.
That's a flavor thing you want to add, by all means. Flavor things are free for all magic items. Colors, whatever you want to do.
Strawberry.
I got a strawberry ring of rest.
Yeah.
I taste strawberries
Delicious.
whenever I meditate.
Yeah. She does give Arya a hug for the gift, and probably a bit tighter than you would think, but because of
No,
past things, it
okay,
makes
you can
sense.
let go now. Okay.
Okay.
Get off me!
I just
This was-
dig you.
This was for all of you, not just you.
No, I missed you. Why am I getting choked up? What the fuck?
You were gone for just a couple days. It's no big deal. Get a hold of yourself.
I've
She
seen
looks like she
things
wants to say
you wouldn't
something, but
believe.
You act like you were dead or something.
She looks like she wants to say something, but then just doesn't say it. I don't know if she
I'll-
needs
I'll
to do
get-
insight for that.
I'll give Arya the look, going, hit the nail on the head.
Oh, great. All right. As we wrap up tonight, Arya and Celica, Arya says, "Come with me. Tell me all about it.
Oh,
What'd you do?" And you guys can talk over a brunch as we wrap
Next
things up
time.
tonight. Yeah, next time on Prophecy and Mourning, session
depressing talk.
26. I haven't decided on the name yet. I have a couple of name ideas, so I'm not going to say them
King's
yet.
Game.
But thank you
Murder
guys for
aboard the
tuning
lightning
in,
train.
for watching the VODs. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this this little bit of a story arc that we had as we move into a new one. Yeah. Catch you next time.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Good
Bye.
night.